Hey. How's it going, everybody? A bit of a lie right there, what you're seeing right now. It's a bit of a lie. So I did a little bit of photo trickery right there. Excuse me for a sec while I get comfortable. Let me grab a drink. My OBS, I don't know what's going on with my OBS. Every time I go to start the broadcast, it crashes, and I have to restart my computer. It's just started. I made some changes ever since the other day when I was able to start doing the share my screen. I've been having this problem, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so that's why I'm late. That's why I was late last time. I kept crashing on me. At least now so far it seems like all I have to do is restart my computer and then it'll start working again. Anyway, so the thing in the middle there, the switch box there, I don't actually have it yet. I just did like a Photoshop thing there. I contacted the folks and because I was like, it's been like almost a week since I ordered it, and no news on whether it had shipped. So they said the smaller box on the top they have in stock. The larger one with all the switches and lights is that they make to order, so it takes a couple of weeks. So they said mine will probably be ready in less than a couple of weeks. But they will send me, a tracking number once it ships. So probably won't ship till early next week at least. So I know I had to do it because I wanted to see everything else. There is true and true. Why is there? Oh, this frickin' hang on. Oh, wait. Why is that not working? Oh, I don't know why it's not working. Hang on. My Elgato thing isn't working. There we go. Nothing but technical problems today. It's not looking good because it's unfortunate because I had a little victory. I've been messing around. Let's see, how many are here? How many are? Oh, what's going on with my computer? It's super boggy. Something's bogging my computer down. Something is bogging. What's CPU? 4%. Okay, we should be okay. Yeah, let's go one thing at a time here. Or shall we wait? Shall we wait for more people? Who's here? Just Flash Dagger? There's only a few people here right now. Where's my folks? Where's my folks at? So anyway, let's get this one out of the way. What's the date? Oh, I have the date written here. So GTA 6 pre-orders are starting June 25th. What's that? Next. What's that? Sunday, Saturday, Friday, Thursday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I believe it's Thursday, June 25th. GTA 6 will be accepting pre-orders. They didn't say how much yet. We still don't know what this is going to cost. How much it's going to cost. So yeah, that's that. Anybody who's interested in GTA 6, you will be able to pre-order it next Thursday, June 25th. I believe that's Thursday, whatever day of the week that is. June 25th. So go ahead and get your wallets ready to pre-order that. What else? Yeah, so I don't need that. DGG, how am I today? I'm I'm mixed. I'm excited about certain things. I'm frustrated. I had OBS crash on me again a couple of times. Like I had trouble. Same thing that happened the other day. I don't know why it's doing that. I got to fix that. I got to figure out why. I feel like it's going to be a rabbit hole. Then my Elgato capture card didn't want to work for me. It's not starting off good, so I'm a little bit worried, which is too bad because I've made some progress with the HOTAS, and I really wanted to be in a good mood today. It just seems lately this is the way it goes. It's like some stupid thing overshadows some other really good thing. So we're gonna try to stay positive here and try not to let that stuff get us down too much. Otherwise, we won't go anywhere. Anyway, what else? So next week, I need a break. This week I got nothing done that I really wanted. I mean, I did some things, but it prevented me from doing like the entire rest of my life. So next week I've got some stuff happening on the schedule that I need to make sure, take what you can, give nothing back. Trying. And so next week, I might do a couple of short streams. I have a feeling there's going to be a day where I'm going to be having withdrawal. So maybe the Wednesday, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not, probably not Wednesday, but maybe we'll do Tuesday, Thursday. Oh no, wait, sorry. I'm looking at the calendar wrong. Wednesday might, I don't know. I'll try to throw something up there as soon as I can once I figure out, but don't expect the Monday, Wednesday, Friday monster streams next week. I also got to prepare for July 31st, the two-year anniversary of the channel. We're still thinking about what to do there. I'm growing the SU 5.1 beard. I'm not shaving until 5.1 comes out, and I guess I'm not shaving today. What else? Yeah, so the next week I'm taking a break. We talked about that, the Photoshop. Let's do the photo. Let's bring up the Photoshop thing again, because I love that image. I love it. I can't wait to get those boxes. They're going to be like, I spent several hours last night. I spent several hours on Wednesday during the stream and after the stream, and a couple more hours this morning just with the hat switch, just trying to get the hat switch to do the camera the way I want. All you guys were like, use the mouse, blah, blah. I figured it out. I told you I'd figure it out. I figured it out. I don't need the mouse, at least for that. I will need the mouse still for other things that aren't working properly. But for the camera views, I figured out how to get the hat switch to do it, and I ain't telling you if you want to know. If anybody wants to know, I ain't telling you. You'll have to send me money. Which brings me to another thing. I reached the milestones actually quite a while ago for the, what do they call it? The YouTube partner program, whatever. Love your new toys. I bet you love my toys. That's my wife. Don't worry. I'm allowed to say it to her. She's my wife. Yeah, so I reached the milestone to do the partnership thing where I guess what it would allow is to accept like channel donations, super chats and stuff like that, those chat donations. But I had to apply, like I had to start up whatever, bunch of things, and it takes a couple of weeks for them to decide whether you're approved or not. So I'm in limbo. Hopefully by the end of next week we'll know something. So I have spent a lot of money, guys, like a ton of money, and I'm thinking about buying a USB camera, a separate camera for maybe like showing, the rudder, like my feet action on the rudder or something. Because right now I'm just using the camera on the laptop, the built-in one, and it's not good. But yeah, so I know several of you at the beginning were like, how can we give you money? How can we give you money? I'm hoping I'm going to get close to being able to say, go ahead and give me money if you want, because I'm spending a fortune over here. Gilles Arsenault. Good morning from Halifax, Nova Scotia, and Canuck. Hello, what's happening in Halifax? What's happening over there? Oh, you Are you partaking in the screech? The screech, and what's the other thing? Kissing the fish and the screech. I hope is that the Nova Scotia thing, or is that the PI thing? Anyway, so glad you're here, Gilles. Picked up. I'm so glad that you stopped by. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Gilles Arsenal said picked up MS 2024 a few weeks ago and just got HOTAS 5 enjoying your streams. Hey, thank you so much. That means so much to me. I appreciate your support so much. You have no idea. Rain. Oh, that's Newfoundland. Oh, right. Rick Mercer's a Newfie. Right. You can't say Newfie. He's from Newfoundland. That's right. That's the Newfoundland thing. My apologies. But yeah, Halifax, beautiful. I'm sorry for that, but yeah, one of the places I wanted to go see while we were still living in Canada. You know what? I'm sure we'll end up back there again. I want to go to Halifax. It's I've seen photos. I know people who went, who've been there. I've known people who've lived there. I've met some people who live there. Wonderful people. It looks beautiful, and I would love to visit. If that ever happens, we'll have to meet up and go for fresh fish, right? Lobster. What do we got? We got some lobster there. What do you got? I'm not so much into fish, but lobster. I'll do lobster. We have a beer. But yeah, too bad about the rain. What else? So I'm trying to think. Oh yes, so you got the HOTAS 5. You just got it. The two buttons. Did you get the two buttons to work? The two buttons under. You know what? Here, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. So we don't need to do Grand Theft Auto anymore. Let's go over here. Let's get rid of the image. Let's go to the camera. There we go. Oh, you don't want to see my ugly mug. Something like that. These two buttons right here behind the mode. Did you get them to work? Gotta go. Have a good day, everyone. Bye, Dizzy. Bye, DGG. Also, it's coming up as HOTAS 4. Is it coming up as HOTAS 4 in the control settings for you, Gio? I've been communicating on Reddit with a few people who also are seeing it as the HOTAS 4. I've tried everything. I've tried switching it to PS4. I've tried switching it to PS5. I've tried, whatever, unplugging it, replugging it, whatever. Can't get these two buttons to do anything. It doesn't see them at all. It doesn't, when I, do the, scanning now, nothing happens. They don't seem to be functioning for other people as well. I have a feeling it's a firmware thing. I'm debating, let me get my headset correct. I'm debating plugging it into the PC and trying to do a firmware update. But I'm also afraid because anytime I've done that with hardware that's not meant for PC, I always end up worse off. So, do this. So I'm going to wait because I have a feeling they're gonna, I'm sure they know about it. Well, actually, someone on the Reddit said they contacted Thrustmaster about it and they ignored them, so they contacted them again, and I haven't heard back. And I suspect, like a lot of times when this hardware comes out, that I can't read the chat with it that low. Gotta raise it a bit. You don't need to see the keyboard. I suspect. Actually, I wanted to try in the beta. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. I'm just curious if in the beta it works, because then that'll mean 5.1 will be. Let's use this since we got it. Can I? Yes, I can do this. And then I can do this. I'm going to put it all the way up here. More comfortable this way. And then we go full catalog. Can we not? Oh, wait. I was there. There we go. Like that. Oh yeah. Haha. I don't need the DualSense anymore. Haha. No, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will need it. I got a few things. Cursor mode. I haven't yet assigned cursor mode to the HOTAS. I was just about to do that, and then it was time to go live. I want to do this. So then we can go like this from the thing, and we go down from the thing, and we go like this, and we press X, and look at this. I can do this all. I can do it all with the HOTAS. And then we want to go, I just want to go over here and I want to see if those buttons work over here. Does it have a little sucker on the bottom to make it stick? Haha, no. Can I do this? I don't know if this will work. Let's try this. You're talking about these two guys, right? How they're staying on the table. I hope that's what you mean. That I missed it. That didn't work. Anyway, probably take me a while to do that. What I'm trying to do is photo the bottom. There's the HOTAS. Each side of the HOTAS has two blind nuts where you can mount them. There's M5s or M6s. I think they're M6s. So I drilled 2 holes there, and there's 2 bolts going into them, holding them in place so they don't move. Unfortunately, the rudder pedals do not have those blind nuts, so I just tacked down a little stick in front so they don't go. They don't really move too much. They're pretty good because you're not really pushing that hard. So I think they're just a touch too far away. Only when I go to do the toe brakes, I'm kind of like reaching my feet all the way. So I think I have to bring it back a couple inches, and then it'll be perfect. Perfect. I expect them to slide. They're not bad when they're together. Because again, if they're moving around, you're pushing too hard, is sort of my thing. Because we should never be putting. I mean, maybe fighter jet stuff. I'm sorry, I'm talking about MSFS 24. If you're playing Ace Combat or what's the other one, Aces of Thunder or whatever, probably a little bit different because you're going to be, you're a lot more, slammy. But for Flight Sim 24. They should be okay like that. Split, they start to get a little bit wobbly. They're not really super stable when they're split up. When they're together, they're pretty good for for the kind of flying we're doing mostly on the channel here. But yeah, you can put. There's no template. I had to some people have put up a template somewhere. There's no template that comes in the box, at least that I saw. So I had to do it, sort of freehand. But yeah, no, they're solid. They're not going anywhere. And I know people were talking about Velcro. Look up HOTAS Velcro, and I'm like, why would you want to do Velcro? Like, they give you the holes to mount it with properly with a screw. Why would you want to use Velcro? I mean, sure, I guess, but I don't know. I prefer the screws. So yeah, I want to go into the what we're doing. I want to go to the settings. R3. Over there, let's go to the settings. X is this one. I want to go there to this one. Oh, and then who's here? How many are here? How many are here? Not many. Not as many as. Oh, there's 9. Okay, most of you are here probably then. Okay. The other day when I was like, we're talking about diagrams for the controls and whatever, I don't know why I keep forgetting, because on 2020 they had this and it was amazing, and they've moved everything here. They put the same features in the different place, and it's an amazing feature. I think they didn't have it at first, but it is here now. So if you see where I am there, across the top here in the, if you go to the search box, search by input, and then you got all. If you hit this, do I have to hit X? X. Drop down and you go assigned. This occurred to me this morning. So I've got the T-Flight HOTAS. I'll go to the mouse for the one time I'm going to use it today, hopefully. Right here, so you can see T-Flight, the HOTAS is selected. So now it's listed only controls that are assigned. So you can go through here and see what's actually assigned to your HOTAS. So you can see there's autopilot, disengage autopilot. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, I thought I got rid of that. I forgot, we're in the beta. And anyway, so you can go through. So anyone who the other day was like, you can always go in here and see what's assigned to what. Obviously, about the search by input. We'll do this. We'll see. I want to see if those buttons show up. The two extra buttons that apparently we got. Oh, no. Oh yeah, the other thing is you have to put the throttle at the center detent, or else it sees it as an input, and then this search by input doesn't work. And I think you have to back, once you do that, it kind of messes things up. You have to back out. I found like once you do it, I had to, oh yeah, you know what? The other thing was I had to put a dead zone. Oh. Super annoying. Why did it get rid of my, what's happening? I think I went like this. And now, so you make sure that's in the center. Because the other day, like I think I've already lost the thing. The other day I was able to do it by putting it at the center detent, and then I could hit search by input, and it didn't see that. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Yeah, so still nothing with these two buttons. Even the mode button, I guess mode is, well, I'm not sure how that was supposed to be, if we were supposed to actually get mode as a programmable button, but I'm guessing not. But at least these two, they're still not working. So it doesn't matter. So they need an update. I imagine at some point, 6 months from now, there'll be an update and we'll be able to use those two buttons. But for now, we're screwed as always. I don't understand. When I was researching, Flight Sim 2024 and all the hardware that was out there, and I was getting excited about what I could buy, and I was reading all that stuff. I think every single piece of hardware that comes out, when it first comes out, there's always buttons that don't work and stuff and they got to update. You got to wait months for updates to make stuff work properly, and it's so sad. How close are you to getting monetized on watch time so we can support you? I'm there. If you're talking about I'm there. I did. You guys did it. I passed it a long time ago. I'm way past it. The other day I went through, so then I had to go through and do AdSense and give them all my information or whatever. I'm in review right now to be whether or not they will accept me or whatever as a, what do they call it, the partner program or whatever it's called, the YouTube partner program. So I just have to wait, hopefully not more than 2 weeks. It's been, when did I do it? I think I did it on Sunday. That I applied, applied, I guess it's applied. I don't know, whatever they call it. Sorry, while I blow my nose. So I got the hours for the community support. I just have to wait for them to approve me. And then I guess I have to give them a bank account and all that kind of stuff next. I need less than 500 more subscribers and another less than 1,000 hours watched to get the advertising stuff. So, but yeah, no, thank you guys so much. Your hours watched, the subscribers and whatever, you've got me to that point. Now it's just a matter of, I don't know under what circumstances they would reject me. I'm putting content out like every other day. So, quite a bit of engagement on the comments and in the chats and stuff. All I can say is do reactions, please, like reaction in the chat like crazy, comments, thumbs ups, on videos, on live streams and stuff. It all helps. There's all kinds of metrics. You guys know how it works probably way better than I do. Share links, just start sending your friends links to my videos and stuff. It all helps. And the sooner, because I want to do a lot of stuff here, and a lot of stuff's going to cost a lot of money, and I just can't do it. And I want to review stuff because I know there's stuff. I mean, listen, the Sky Yoke is going to come out in September. There's no way I just can't buy it. I just can't do it right now. I've spent so much money lately that it's just not possible. I'm basically either help from you guys or somehow, Thrustmaster says, hey, Dizzy, how would you like to, kind of situation, which I think I'm really far away from you know, that stage. So basically I'm like, for the new products coming out later this year, I'm kind of like, I'm gonna have to wait for a sale, if at all. So anyway, but you guys have been great so far. I appreciate everything. I appreciate every view. I appreciate every subscriber. I appreciate every comment. I try to answer all the comments as best I can. Sometimes I miss them just because of the way that they show up. I know in the past people have said, hey, you didn't answer me. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I missed it. So I try to interact with everyone as much as I can. So, so yeah, thanks for your engagement. So yeah, there's that filtering by are we back? Are we still in beta? I forget. Let me do this like this, like this. We're in the beta. We got to get out of the beta. No, you know what? No, I think I want to stay in beta. No, I got all my, we have to go. We have to go. Because I just did, because the reason why I wanted to go to beta was I was messing around, like I said, with like setting up my buttons on my HOTAS this morning in the live, and I was in a Vision Jet, and the Vision Jet avionics stopped loading at a certain point. So I was like, oh, it's a bad day today for flight sim. Doesn't seem like it's running very well today. So I was like, maybe we'll do the beta, but I just spent hours reassigning a bunch of my buttons. So I'm like, I want to use them. So hopefully it's stable enough that we can do this group flight. Let's see, what else? And thank you, Flash Dagger. Thank you for the best wishes there. For the good wishes. Yeah, it's so this stand, it cost, we bought all the materials. I had nothing, so I had to buy everything. We had some stuff left over, and it cost about 70 euros in material. The bottom board is pretty big. It's what was it, 70 centimeters by 95 centimeters. It's MDF, 15 millimeters thick, and they had a scrap. You know, like Home Depot, when people buy some wood and like, I only need this big, and then they cut that piece and they take it and the rest stays there. We used one of those sheets and it was super cheap relative to starting with a full sheet. So and then everything else we bought, and it was like 70, all the screws, the brackets, everything was like about 70 euro. Took me and a friend many hours to put it together. We made a couple of mistakes right out of the gate, so we lost some time, but it's sturdy. So I made this exact same stand in Canada for my racing wheel, but I got this from a guy. It's an Australian guy. He put out this video. He made it, but the original one is so I said this is 70 centimeters wide. His was 40 or 45 centimeters. Let me see, 45. And he's a tiny guy, and I made it to 45, and you're like this kind of squished in there, and it was okay, because when you're racing, you're maybe only doing a couple hours at a time, and I'm like, man, I'm in here 9 hours for a stream. I want to be able to open my legs and have some room where I'm not rubbing up against the supports on the sides here, and space for my feet, because you don't need your feet on the rudders all the time. On the rudder, why do I keep saying rudders? On the pedals all the time. So I wanted a space to be able to take my feet off, so I'm not keeping pressure on them all the time, because I have a feeling the longer your feet are on there, the quicker it's going to wear out. And so we made it a lot wider and it's heavy. It's heavy, but we put little those felty things. It's the things that you put like under your furniture so you can slide it and it doesn't scratch the floor. I put a bunch of those. I think I put 12 of them under there, so it slides really easily. So I over there into the corner, and it's kind of out of the way. It's sort of interfering with the home gym a bit, but any smaller, and I could have probably gone a bit smaller, but not much. So, but I think here I'm hoping I don't know. I never looked up the dimensions of the switch box, but I'm pretty sure it's not very big. I know the one up here is tiny, fits in the palm of your hand. It's kind of like that. And this one is only a bit bigger. So I'm pretty sure I have lots of room here for all of that. Yep. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's fun. It's exciting. I'm looking forward to this stuff. I haven't really flown much with the HOTAS except for when it arrived the other day during the stream. That's the only flying I did. I did some messing around with button assignments, and that's about it. I'm really liking the having the pedals to taxi around with, and I think we should just go do a little bit of that. Oh yeah, because we have, yeah, let's try this. Let's go to let's just go to here. And do some taxing. I'm trying to, I mean, that's the thing. Every time I do new control settings, my brain just goes, like I can't keep up. So unfortunately, I don't make good notes. When I started making some notes, and then I got, all I know right now is I freed up R1 plus X. And I have to assign that to, did I, maybe I did assign it to something. Hang on. Oops, I don't need that. What happened? No. This. And then we go like this, and we go X, and we go like that. And then we go to HOTAS, and then we go, this is going to be a hard one because it's R1 plus X. Yeah. Because you get the stick. There we go. Yeah, grapple hook, which whatever. I thought it was under another thing, an increased door light switch. Yeah, I don't care about those. Oh my gosh, conflicts, because I think what the F-18 has a grapple hook. Is that oh, that's a tail hook. I think it's the same. Anyway, I don't know what. There's probably only a couple of airplanes that have a hook, so I'm probably not flying them anyway. So it's not gonna matter. And increased door light switch, I don't care if I'm accidentally increasing door light switch, so I'm going to leave those those conflicts. I'm thinking I want it for cursor mode. Because I don't have a cursor. I would like to try that for cursor mode. I don't know if it should work, right? If we do R1X, cursor mode. There's no cursor mode? What do they call it? What do you mean there's no cursor mode? Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. This one. Cursor toggle. R1, L3, R1, L3. Do I have R1, L3? I think I already have R1, L3. No, no. What are you doing? Move. R1. Cockpit view upper. Ah, yes. You know what? I don't need that. Oh, sorry. Who's that? Ryan. Mr. Unknown, 9 hours, stream 1,000 miles, 108 miles covered per hour. Stream time plus there's mountains to fly fast through that was previously requested. Okay. So I guess we're doing a 9-hour stream and we're already like half an hour in. R1, L3. Should I make that cursor mode? I don't need this cockpit view upper. I've never used it before. I know what it is. Now, it's the one where you lean forward to see over the dash on landing. I never really used it anyway. I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to make that cursor mode. What was it? I've already forgotten what. R1, L3. Cursor. Why isn't it here? It's called toggle cursor. What the heck? Oh, right. That's why. And still? Maybe it's cursor toggle. Cursor toggle, because why would it be toggle cursor? Let's see. R1, L3 is cursor toggle. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't go up and down, though. Why can't I go up and why can't I go? Oh, I know why. Oh, okay. So that's outside. And inside. Oh, wait. What happened there? Oh, I think. Huh? Oh, no, wrong one. Shoot. How do you get in? Did I not assign that yet? Getting in and getting out? Nope. I haven't done that yet. Ah, there we go. All right. Yeah, that works. That's toggle. That's cursor. Okay. All right, cool. That's par for the course. Cold and dark hasn't even started yet. Hey, you want a timeout, sir? You're about to get a timeout. Let's see. What's the minimum timeout? Got to teach you a lesson. I thought you were going to be put user in timeout. 10 seconds. You got a 10-second timeout. There you go. Ah. To the penalty box he goes. Oh no, deleted your messages. Oh no. Oh, I didn't know it was going to do that. Oops. Sorry, I didn't know it was going to delete your messages. Okay, note to self. Don't put people in timeout if you want, just as a joke. Next time I'll make you write, like, somebody else has to write something, and then you can write, like, just put, am I the first? No, you're the second. Paul, what's happening, Paul? I'm not in the right place. I was just messing around. I'm not even in the right place. I gotta get out of here and go to the right place. Can't remember. Oh. Yeah, we're in this one. Oh, see, no, I shouldn't be doing that. And then we're on West Europe. Turn off traffic. No live weather. We'll leave multiplayer on. How do you get up to the top? Triangle. Where's triangle? Triangle's over here. Ah, look at that. It worked. And then we're doing, L. F. Why isn't it there? Oh, it is there. It's the last one. This one. And then R2 to accept. Oh, that worked. And then down, and then enter to go down, and then enter. And then, zoom in. Oh, that's no. No. How do you zoom in and zoom out? You can't zoom in and zoom out. All right. I want to taxi because I was going to taxi around over there. Wait, I have a flight plan to load. I can load my. I saved it. I saved it already. I saved it. That's it. Paul liked that I put you in timeout, so Yeah, we don't care. Oh yeah, there we go. And then whatever, doesn't matter. We'll do long final, just, what is it this way? We'll do a straight auto long final, and oh, 45,000. Yeah, we're gonna go, I don't know, what's our altitude here? Nope. We'll do that. And we'll send it. And cool. So that's it. Does that look right? Does that look like what you had planned? So to here, and to there. And Heisenberg is on holiday. Wait, is he in Holland or Denmark? I think he's in Holland. It's going to vary. What's going to vary? Oh, the altitudes, I think you mean. Frickin' 30-second delay on YouTube. I think you mean the altitudes are going to vary. But I was kind of mean like to start, at least the beginning. 161 feet. Oh, okay. So we're starting off low, and then the ending probably low because it's an island, so it's probably going to be pretty low. And then in between, well, we can do this, can't we? We can do this. Yep. 1,300 feet there at LSGG. What is that? Is that Geneva? Or is that, no, was that Prague or something? Is that what it was? I can't remember. And this one is, okay. So not much. Might be some mountains along the way or something, but okay. Did we send it? I think we sent it already. We'll send it again. Yep. Okay. All right. And then we need to smaller size. We need to smaller size this and then put that away. And, but I want a taxi because I can. Oh, and then it completely screwed. See, that bugs the heck out of me. So if I have to do this. I have to save it again. Save it. No, not as new. Oh, just get out of here. Why can't I just change? I just want to change my parking spot. Why does it change the whole flight plan? Because, all right, so I want that. And then I want, I don't care about that one. Gotta do this from scratch. And then, oh, this, what's the middle one? LSGG. And then KPR. I did press L, did I not? And yes, overwrite it. It changed it again. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Does that look right? More or less? That looks like mine, but once I send it, it doesn't show up on my main map, as well as the altitude. Okay. I think we're good. right? Oh, wait, no, we got to do this. We got to make sure we got this all done right. I think that's right. So we got the multiplayers. The only thing maybe time. Come on, go to there you go. Set the time a bit earlier. And away we go. And I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Mute, unmute. Okie dokie. Are we good? Let's see. I'm like I said, I think my rudder pedals are just a touch too far forward. Actually, I can try. Oh wow, they don't move. I'm trying to drag them forward, and they're planted. So we'll I hear ya. Good. So we do this. We hit X, and then we go to we go to the like that, and then she turns, and she can, and then what was run? That's run. Oops. Hey, I don't see you. You're not here. So you gave me crap. You're not here. I haven't figured out how to get in and out. So what is it on the? I believe it's L1 and circle. Yes. And what's L1 circle? On this guy. R1 circle. Oh, I think it's brake. It's parking brake, isn't it? Look, I assigned that this thing, the rocker. I assigned it already to some stuff. R1. I want to say R1. Oh, there's a conflict. What the heck? What is this certification trees? That's new. That wasn't there yesterday. R1 circle. Submit. Okay. Did I pass it already? Oh, wait. I didn't see it. Was it right at the top? Or is it circle R1? Guess I got to do it the hard way. R1. I'm on 23, clear for, okay. Take control of character command is what you'll need. Just popping by for a few minutes. Hudson, I did it already. I did that one already. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. That's the one, right? In and out is take control. Yes, thank you. Hudson, by the way, hello, how are you? Yeah, I want to use, what did I say? R1 and circle. Ah, there it is, parking brake. Yep. Wow, I'm always excited when Hudson is here. Hello. Hey, did you see this? Did you see that? I mean, the switch boxes in the middle I haven't received yet. I did like a Photoshop and, you know, copy and paste and stuck it on there, but they're coming. Hopefully in a couple of weeks I will have them. I think you have I believe you have the MyApp 24, right? Are you still using it? Are you still using that one? Anyway, I thought I had R1. I no longer have R1X. I use that. So, yeah, take control. I did. The first time I did it, what was it? Oh, it was with the VR. I had, you know, with the VR, I was like, what the heck is it called? And then eventually I found it. But I appreciate you coming to my rescue. Doing well, my friend. That looks great. Oh, we built the stand yesterday. It's quite sturdy. It's comfortable. It didn't cost that much. It was like 70 euros in parts. A lot of the stuff you guys have sitting around, screws and little bits of wood and stuff, you probably have sitting around already. And the two halves are bolted. There's blind nuts in there. They're bolted to the tabletop, and it's yeah, we're good to go. I've been hey, what did you think of the Flight Sim Expo news? What did you find anything startling or strange? As Bono says. Anyway, so I did the hat. The hat is now, it's not quick view. I hate those quick views. I like this. I want to put it where, oh, yeah, oh, we got to do that. And then cursor mode. Ah, what was cursor mode? Ah, I just did it. I forget. I'm going to have to write it down. Cursor mode is, ooh, it's what it was on there. It was L1, L1R3, L1L3, L1L3. Woohoo. Oh, how come I can't get rid of that? Oh, what's the interaction? Oh, wait, triangle. What's the cockpit interaction? I thought it was X. Why did that work? Primary act. Oh, what? There's nothing? I know there was. How can that be? Is that not what I want? Do I not want cockpit interaction? Primary action. Doesn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Why didn't that work? Ah, for crying out loud. All right. I have to spend the weekend looking at that. I got to get rid of that one I just did. Is that not? Oh, you know what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, X. Hang on, tick. Primary lockable interaction lock. EFB. It's not that. Interact. Probably just interact. And I want just interact. Where's just? There it is. Now, please tell me that works. Still doesn't work. Oh, it's not. It's got the question mark there. That means we haven't assigned anything there. Sorry, I just said doing all my exciting stuff from something for everyone, right? Excuse me, you didn't say cockpit. Cockpit. We're just being silly, Hudson. Okay, I got to move on. This is going to take me all day. Let me undo what I just did. I don't know why that's not working, but we'll make a note for that later. Interact, Vision Jet, remove. It's got to be one of those, but no, it's not what I want. Hello. All right. Okay. Let's get going. I got to do it the old way. Get rid of that. That's so weird. Anyway, it's going to be one of those I'll have to try. Did we get the outside ones? I don't think we did. No, I didn't do that yet. So we have to do it this way. But I can do this with the HOTAS. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have... no, I didn't put in crouch yet. And... Ooh. Oh, that's really... Huh. Oh yeah, I have to do some more for the outside stuff. I have to do some more work with the way the camera works with the character. It's not exactly the way I'm looking for. And then, did we get everything? What you said you were at. Let's do this. So what's my in and out? There we go. And I can do this. You said you were at 2 tree. Where's 2 tree? EFB. Ooh, I didn't program EFB. Oops. Oh, I just refueled. Where's EFB? Oh my gosh. What did I do? No. What did I just do? No. What's the... I forget what EFB is. Holy crap. Press R1, L3 and get rid of the map thing. R1, get rid of the map thing. What's the map thing? You mean the EFB? R1, L3, R1, L3. I made, if you're talking about on the HOTAS, I made it cursor mode. What the heck is EFB? No, I just refueled. Oh my God, I use it all the time. I've just forgotten what the EFB is. Oh, my brain. Isn't there, oops. Oh, I didn't know you could do that with the right stick. Ooh, I learned something new. Damn, that's another reason why I have to keep the Dual sense. L1. I did R1 and that thing. R1. I know it was close. There we go. Oops. Nope. Okay. I want to see where 2.3 is. 2.3 is going to be up here probably, right? That one. So I'm there. So we got to go. I guess this must be 2.3. Yep, that's 2.3. So we're going to back up and go that a ways to our left. Oh, no, wait, no. Wait, why is it going outside? Oh, because when you drop. No, it only works. Only works going out. No, shut it down because I'm saying Paul now. I took off, flew around, landed. I'm not sure what Paul meant by the get rid of the map thing. But I did this. I've programmed this on the HOTAS to do the quick start. What is it now? There. Ha-ha! Victory! Oh, but I didn't do refuel. Oh, we already refueled it. Now the thing is I need to do, oh no, wait, what did I do? Like this. I have to do the, like, wow. Oh no, I can't interact. Without that thing, I can't do anything with this. Okay. I'll have to do it the old way. For now, I gotta spend this weekend. Our takeoff, trim. Something like that. Let's get down here. Fobby Sinky. Oops. Yep, sure. That sounds good. That sounds good. Did we not load it? Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, for goodness sake, every time. Every time. I gotta take this off my ear. Why? Why are you not cooperating? Yeah, sure. We'll send it to ATC as well. Why not? There we go. Okay. We'll accept that initiate. We'll throw the thing to the map. We'll make it full. What was the other thing we usually do? There was something I'm not remembering. Anyway, flight director on. What are we gonna do? 2-tree. Oh, this was probably faster. Something like that. And what do we need else? We go to like a couple of 4,000 maybe to start. And do our FLC. We need heading. Oh shoot, I need to do this. All right, did I do that right? Looks like it's correct now. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do FLC again. There we go. And I'm missing some. Oh, flaps also. Oh no, wait. I can do that. I can do that from what was it? Flaps. There we go. Using the HOTAS. Yeah. And oh, I did a reset camera view. Wait, isn't that supposed to be reset camera view? I did it. Why isn't it doing it? What's it called? Not camera reset. It was called reset cockpit view. Why isn't it working? Because there's some conflict. Menu bar short camera reset. This has even more repair. Okay, reset drone roll. Reset external cockpit horizon slew. Horizon while in photo mode. Okay. I have all the same, right? This one, that one doesn't matter. Cockpit external, except the drone. The drone shouldn't matter. So reset external cockpit and camera reset. Why doesn't it work then? Oh, because I press L3, not R3. Where's R3? Which one is R3? Is that the front one? No, that's R1. Oh, right, the little, right. Yes, the one I always forget about. Right. Yes, this one. There we go. Right, there we go. Right, because that one was the stupid autopilot thing. So that was, you'd bump that all the time. If I bump it by accident, it resets my camera. It's better than turning off autopilot all the time. Are we good to go? What did I forget? I feel like I've forgotten something. Let's go ATC. Hello, ATC. Yeah, whatever. You guys are impatient, so we'll do this. We'll get our pushback. Did I do? I can't remember. I did do this. There we go. We'll wait for pushback. Oh yeah, look. Oh, I'm so happy. I just have to change that. It might be a bit fast. I don't know. Maybe not. I gotta get the zoom stuff. Can I take my brake? There's a parking brake on this thing. Oh, oops. That's me with the. I have toe brakes. What did we say? You want to go? Oops. We want to go that way, I think. All right, that's good enough. And like that. Oops, wrong button. And oops. Hey Hudson, if you're still there, I'm curious. How do you have your rudder pedals set up? Because I think I had mine backwards yesterday. Left forward is to turn left. Is that the way? The left forward is to turn left. I don't know. Is that the way you have it? That seems backwards to me, but we have Scottish Aviators, the real life pilot. And he said, that's the way to do it. I'm just curious. Not that I would change. I mean, my brain is having a hard time doing that. And I watched your video. How does it? I watched the video a couple days ago when after I'd ordered the rudder pedals, the TFRP pedals, the one you put out, I don't know, 5 years ago or whatever, and how you were like, oh, I just spent a week taxiing. Yesterday I was taxiing around. And I'm like, when I saw that, I was like, really? That seems odd. But then yesterday I understood, or 2 days ago I understood. I was like, I get it now. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. I guess this way. Yeah, that's going to be hard. Pushing the right forward to turn right just seems, I don't know, it's going to take me a while to get used. Come on. I don't think I need my hand over here at all. Come on. All right, Vision Jet. Vision Jet needs like 50% thrust to start rolling. There we go. Woo. Oh, yeah, see, backwards. I'm not sure where I'm... Oh yeah, if you're in cursor mode, you can't, the pedals don't work. Okay, we're in the right direction. Just on the end here and make a left, I guess. I guess there's no line here, so... Do you guys see me? Did I make a boo-boo? I know I turned off the, hang on, let's put that like that. No, here. This is not where you said you were going to be? You see me. Where are you? Are you here? Am I in the right spot? Or the brake on or something? Oh no, there we go. Am I not in the right spot? This is not the beginning of Toy 3. The marker says 2-3. Are you not here? Oh, this baby right here. What a difference. Goodbye X's and O's for throttle. Oh, except for the detents. The detents were great. On the dual sense detents, you know, increase or next or previous detent, whatever it's called, very good. But X and O for throttle, might as well use a keyboard. It was really my biggest hang up. I know, I'm on the wrong taxi. I'm supposed to go the other way, but I was refilling my coffee. You don't see me? No. I mean, where are you? Are you here? I think I'm at the beginning. I think I'm at 23. Am I not at the right airport? Maybe I'm at the wrong airport. We said LFBD, right? Lima Bravo Foxtrot Delta, right? Am I not in the right place? Hang on. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Oops. Am I not? I think I'm at LFBD. Yeah. Am I in the right place? You're right on the 20. I see you at my side. Okay. Now why don't I see you? Oh, this crap. Oh, now I'm completely stuck. Ah, no. I thought I got rid of that. Ah. Why do I have that? I got rid of it. Am I on the wrong? No, I'm on the wrong. Okay. Anyway. So you're supposed to be right there. Ah. Oh, I know why. This every time. It's this every time. When I turn these down, I can't see people. Or, hang on, actually, that or this. It's one of those two. It shouldn't be either one or both. Let's see. So I see the green. I see greens. I'm gonna use you. Oh, there's my plane. You're my departure. No, I wasn't seeing either one of you. It's my settings. I gotta hang on. It's oh, I thought it was muted again. Why am I other way? Wait, what? No, what? Okay, it doesn't matter. Hang on. Ugh. Just don't move. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, hang on. I had the same problem before, and then I had to change these stupid settings. I'm curious which one. Let me do this. Oh no, no. Big old. Turn that off. Jimmy, nice setup. Cool to see the controls separated, right? I bolted them down and everything. Here, look at this. I mean, you probably saw the thing. This is hopefully what it's going to look like within a couple of weeks. They're the bigger box on the bottom with all the lights and switches. They're still making it. They're still making it. I want to turn this off. No, what am I doing? It's weird because I picked you as my departure, but then it puts me in the air. There, let's do that. I like that for real. How much was it total? Which? You're talking about what I have right now or the this? And you can't, the rudder pedals, I'm not sure if you can see them, they're down there. I should have put a light down there for the photo, but it was really late when I did that and I had a long day, so I didn't put a light down there to see the pedals, but, oh, it's really loud. Sorry, Jim. For takeoff, runway 29er. Cloud uniform Papa Delta 50. Oh, wait, I can adjust it here. I still don't see you. Oh, I'm at 29. Why are you? I asked for 23. Wait. Oh, wait. is it 29 and not 23? Okay, so that didn't work. Hang on. No, I always forget. The completed project, everything. Okay, 1 second. Let me restart it. Put me back there. Let's see if we. I gotta get the multiplayer going. I gotta at least get in the air, and I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything.
Marignac Tower, Clown Uniform Pop
there we
Delta
go.
5,
So there it is.
Ready at runway 29er.
There's Paul. Where did you go, Mr. Unknown? Where's Mr. Unknown? Huh, I see Paul, but I don't see Unknown. Are you at the other end? Is that the problem? I should be doing this. Get the pedals going. What's my brake again? Oh, fuel quantity, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's get this flight plan loaded. Sorry, Jim, I'll tell you 1 second. Let me get this flight plan loaded for like the 100th time. Actually, that doesn't even matter. I don't care about that anymore. Is it still 5-0? Yep. And it, okay. Okay, that's fine. We good to go? Flight director, heading, altitude, set this to 5,000. FLC in our heading, point it straight ahead. Flaps are good. Let's go to the HOTAS. Take your time, I just joined up to your stream. Okay, I need a drink. Let me get in the air. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. What did I say, cursor mode? Like that. Oh, it moves pretty quick. Oh no, I can't. Let me do that. Get that interaction button working. And what else? We'll put the flight plan here. Not that there's much there. And now we can go. But why? Wait, what? Why is my? Oh, yeah, I know why. Never mind. What are you doing? Gear, what's gear? Oh shoot. Circle, I think. I forget. I can't wait till I get the switch box. No more. The gear will always be the gear. You don't have to remember what button it was. It'll be awesome because I will see the lever. That's a landing gear lever. Circle and flaps is flaps, I remember. Oh, I can't wait till I get that switch box. Gear up. We'll go flaps up. And then what do we gotta do? We gotta spin around. Oh, and then we gotta do it. Whoa, whoa, easy there. Easy there, girl. Whoa.
Clown uniform Papa Delta 50, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay.
Marignat Tower, Clown uniform Papa Delta 50, frequency change.
Let's get that rudder turn happen. Did I turn around yet? No, I haven't turned around yet. Get some trim. Oh, I'll have a trim wheel too. I hope that trim wheel works well. Woo! Too much bank. Too much climb. Woo! I know what you're thinking. Sensitivity. I've already turned the sensitivity down. Woo! Big bank. Down a lot. First time with the jet, I gotta tweak it, I gotta learn it. Feels like we got a lot of up trim here. Oh, this one there. We're gonna run out of trim. No, I'm joking. Alright. A little bit too much. Oh. Oh, we passed our autopilot. Autopilot is, what was it? Yeah, it was a combination. Hang on. Autopilot is L1, R1, L1, R1 triangle. There's autopilot. But now we have to go to nav. There we go. Oh, shoot. Auto throttle, manual. There's an auto throttle too on that box. I gotta see how that works. Shoot, what is it in this thing? I forget. 240? 240-ish. That should be good. Oh, and then realign our heading bug because we like good practices. Realign our heading bug. I love the sync. I love the heading bug sync. Okay, let's talk stuff. Total all combined. Let me see, because I ordered some from Amazon Italia, so it was in euros, and I ordered some paid Canadian dollars. So I believe plus the stand, you want to know for the stand, the materials for the stand that I made as well, I'm guessing. So it was that, plus, I believe that was that, plus that. You're not going to want to know this, right? Yeah, you ready for this? Let's make sure our airplane gets settled in so we don't crash. Well, actually, I can see it. You won't see it. So the grand total, oops, of that, so the rudder pedals, the HOTAS 5, those 2 boxes, and the stand. The materials for the stand. There is a lot of static on your mic on mine. I don't know if others are hearing. I think it's the wind noise of the jet. Yeah, it was pretty loud. Sorry about that. You probably couldn't hear anything I was saying. I think it was the wind noise. This one is a noisy jet. Is that better? Before I go on, let me recalculate that because I forgot the number. That was that. That I believe would have been that in euros, and then something like that. That's much better. Hey, no problem. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm messing around with that because in some airplanes they're quieter, some airplanes are louder, and sometimes people are saying I can't hear the airplane. And I turn it up, and next time I've got that problem. So, oh, hang on, we got a warning. Let's go standard barrel. Okay, so you ready? Are you ready for this? I don't know that you're ready for this. Before we do that, let's do this. Do we have a good camera view here? I want to see, where's everybody else? Where are you guys? Oh, there's Paul over there on the right. And we'll do that. Live from the tarmac. 550 euros is what I spent in the end. 550. Oh, plus I've ordered that USB hub. The one that where it's a four port, and it has you can turn each port on or off. Because I want to try something, because I talked about this before, and I don't know who hasn't. Maybe someone hasn't. You know, I want to make sure. Also, I want to tell you about I contacted the guys at Axair. Axel has answered me back. Actually, let me see. If I asked some more questions. I want to kind of explain for people who don't know. No, he hasn't answered me back yet. Yeah, so 550 is about what I paid, plus like 11 or 12 for that USB hub that's coming. Trying to think, I think that's everything. But so the 2 boxes here, unfortunately for PS5, the way they design, it's not a limitation of PS5. This is the way they designed MS-24, Flight Sim 24. For some reason, they've put in, I don't know, deliberately or not, a limitation where the PS5 can only see one keyboard. Will only, yeah, it only sees one keyboard at a time. It can have the ability to do more. I don't know what the maximum is. 550, that's not too bad. I really like that setup, and it's all compatible for PS5. Yep. I need a nice LED to fill that wall. I have a 55-inch. You don't see it. It's right above that. Oh, I guess I can turn it. Right above that is my 55. It's just a basic Samsung entry level AU 7000 or whatever, like an entry level. No OLED for me. I miss my QLED, my TCL 5 series, my 65-inch I think we had in Canada. It was a beautiful TV. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Anyway, off track. So those 2 boxes, they're compatible with PS5, but the problem is the way Flight Sim works on PS5 is they've limited to one keyboard. Now, it's possible and probable at some point they will do an update which will allow it, because on Xbox you can do, I'm not sure what the limit is, but definitely at least 2 keyboards. So if you're using one of those boxes, you can't use your keyboard at the same time, I would imagine. So they're seen as a keyboard. So each one of those buttons or switches or whatever is seen as a keyboard input. So you flip this switch, it's seen as Alt K. You flip this one and it's seen as Shift Q, kind of thing. So you have to go through and program that as if you're programming a keyboard. But yeah, so you can only do one or the other. So what I want to try with that USB with the switches, because the one with all the lights and switches is more like ground and takeoff and landing. Because it's got your gear, it's got your flaps, it's got all your light switches, your startup, turn your avionics on, your battery on, all that stuff you do kind of at the beginning and near the end. The other box is autopilot, and I believe it does radios as well. Hudson, if you're still here, because I believe you have that, the MIAP24, please, because you've used it, if you can, tell us whether you can do radios as well. I know from the videos I've watched, primarily people are using it for autopilot, but I want to be able to use it for radio switching as well. So my idea here is, and I'm not sure if this will work, is turn on the USB hub for the Mili 23, which is the one with the switches, at the beginning of the flight, get airborne, get the flaps up, get the gear up, get, sort of configured, the climb out, probably by climb out, shut that one off, turn on the USB port for the other one, and then start using autopilot and radios with the other one. I have a feeling that's not going to work. And in that case, it'll be like, this time I'm going to fly using this box. Next time I'm going to fly using that box. And you have to start up with that box active. But I'm really hoping that I'll be able to turn it off and turn the other one on and that it'll work. I kind of think that technically it should do that, because it's like unplugging a keyboard and then just plugging a different keyboard in. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it works. The thing I'm upset about the HOTAS 5 is that these two extra buttons that the HOTAS 5 has that the 4 doesn't, don't work. It doesn't see them. It doesn't recognize them. The HOTAS 5 is also being recognized as a HOTAS 4, which is probably why the buttons don't work. So I guess they have to do some kind of update to make Flight Sim recognize this as a different beast. So in the end, I could have saved 20 bucks and just bought the 4, and I would be in the exact same position, except they would be black instead of white. I kind of wanted those extra buttons just because I like, you guys see what I'm doing. So I like a lot of extra buttons, and I like messing around with stuff and playing with things. I want to try to get away from this and this as much as possible. I actually don't need the mouse, except for when there's a problem in the flight sim where the cursor mode should work. Like the scrolling with the right, ever since SU5, with the scrolling with the right stick stopped working. So now I need the mouse more than I did before because they broke the DualSense. But I want to try to get between those switch boxes and the HOTAS and the pedals to, I should hardly, if Flight Sim is done right and all those things are done right, and I do my job programming those things, I should hardly ever need the mouse or the DualSense. And then we get into VR, and I gotta see. And then that's a whole other thing. Like, because with the VR, how do you see those little levers and stuff for the flaps and all that? I guess you gotta like feel which one, because they're close together. There's like landing gear, flaps, spoilers. I think there's a parking brake there somewhere, lever as well, and it's like, you gotta, that's gonna be difficult to do with the VR headset. Thanks for explaining everything, and I'm really curious of what you were planning for the Switchbox works on the sim. It does. Okay, yeah, they're going from one to the other. Yeah, they work. I know they work individually because there's someone who posted this on Reddit that they have the same thing. They have both an Xbox and a PS5. They have basically this exact same setup, plus those two boxes. They just have I believe the HOTAS 4 because they've had it for a while, and those boxes. And they play Aces of Thunder, they play Flight Sim, and I think some other game that they mentioned, I forget. And it all works except for the fact that on PS5 you can only have one or the other. So as far as whether it works at all, it does work. It works wonderfully. It's just that limitation of one box. at a time on PS5. So, and I mean, oh, the other part of that is that, so this person who did this sort of review, or so it's not even really a review, they just kind of gave, well, let's call it a review with this stuff and the boxes. They contacted Axel at XAir, and Axel said that they understood that this was an issue with the two boxes not being recognized on PlayStation. And he said they were working on an adapter that would allow them both to work at the same time. But then this whole thing with the tariffs started, right? And they kind of like, well, the U.S. market is like, their U.S. market kind of like took a dip. There weren't too many American orders coming in, I guess, is sort of my take on it. So they were like, what's their incentive to do this now? If, they were basically, I think they just shifted their focus to, I'm not sure what the rest of their business is, but I think they do other stuff. I have a feeling they do like real aviation stuff. I meant to look it up this weekend and I forgot. But anyway, so I sent him an email yesterday asking him, like, what's the status? Are you gonna make this thing? So if they come out with that adapter, problem solved, we'll be able to do both. And I bought them both kind of with the hope that either Flight Sim will get fixed and we can use them both, or they'll come out with the adapter and I'll be able to use them both. So listen, I wanted a home cockpit for probably close to 30 years. I wanted to flight sim on, a game flight sim kind of scenario for decades, like 3 freaking decades. And I mean, the fact that it came to PlayStation, I'm so glad it's on PlayStation that I didn't have to go the PC route, because that would just be, we've talked about it a lot, it has some wonderful aspects, but it's also a bit of a pain at times too, and costlier. And the fact that there's more stuff that you can buy for PC makes it, harder, because you just, for me, I'm like, okay, I'm bored with this one. Let's get the next more expensive one. Let's get the more, and it's just, snowballs, and you never end. But I like the limitation. I like that there's a few more products coming in the next 6 months, a year. I imagine by the end of the year, we'll hear more releases for PS5. I'm pretty sure Meridian is going to do something. It might be that Echo type, like the Honeycomb Echo controller, or actually, Meridian has one. I forget what it's called. There's the Horizon, the Latitude, and I forget what they call it. They have the controller with like landing gear levers and flap lever and whatever. They're making it compatible for Xbox, and the guy's name, tip of my tongue, not Renee. What's his name again? Nicky. His name's Nicky from Meridian said, we're making products for PC, Xbox, and other consoles. So what other? Probably not Twitch. I'm thinking. So something will come from them. So, anybody who's thinking about this kind of stuff, hold on. I believe by the end of the year, or at least this time next year, you'll probably have, maybe 3 or 4 different choices. And I don't count a HOTAS 4 and HOTAS 5 2 choices. They're the same. They're essentially the same. So we're already going to have the yoke, the Thrustmaster Sky yoke, later this year. And I have a feeling Honeycomb's going to come out with something that's compatible. I'm pretty sure Meridian is going to come up with something compatible. And I'd be shocked if Turtle Beach doesn't. Beyond that, I mean, I don't know who's left. None of those other big guys like VKB, VKD, whatever. I don't think they're going to. Moses, probably not. I doubt any of those other folks are going to make stuff for PlayStation. But those 4, who else makes stuff for Xbox? Logitech, I think, is 100% PC now. I don't think they have anything for console anymore. There's Turtle Beach, Honeycomb, Thrustmaster. Oh, because Thrustmaster has a bunch. Thrustmaster has the Boeing yoke. They have the Airbus stick. They have the HOTASes. So right there, you've got, 3 almost completely different, formats, let's say for Xbox alone, just from Thrustmaster. So I got to tell you, if they came out with an Airbus thing, like similar to the Xbox one, the one with all the little engine starts with, oh no, I don't, you know what? No, I don't need it because I'm going to have my box and it does all that stuff anyway. So I don't need it. And that's why I'm getting that box, because this is all I need. I don't need, you know, like some other yoke or whatever that has all these other buttons, because I'm going to have them all anyway. I'll have lights, I'll have, you know, all the gear, the flaps, the spoilers, all that stuff right there. So it removes, I will never have to be sucked in to buy one of those other things again. So the only thing is maybe if there's a better HOTAS down the road, maybe. But anyway, that's my take on it. The rudder pedals are cool. I love taxiing around with them. I love the brakes. You know, I love all that individualness of, you know, you can be feet off or hands off. You know, there's different times with the controller, which again, I love it, and it does a great job. If you just want to get into flight sim and you spend a bit of time programming and whatever, you can do almost everything with it. You can really, like, I spend a lot of time only using the no keyboard, no mouse, and it works, except for when, because of a problem with the way they designed the game, there are some problems that you have, like with the cursor mode problem, where you need a mouse because the thing, you can get around it, but you got to go in, you got to go out, you got to, you know, and get around it, but you waste time. And I mean, that's really it. The only thing I use my keyboard for is, wait, I did it here, for that. And, you know, instead of doing, oh, wait, can I do this? Why doesn't it move? Oh, that's weird. Cursor mode, the cursor doesn't move when I'm outside the airplane. I think oh, wait a minute, because we were in a, let me try that again. Okay, I gotta mess around with this. For some reason, oh, because there's, right, because I have the camera view done. Right. And reset is that. Anyway, so the only thing I use the keyboard for is this stuff. For like because what I've found is, especially in career mode, you're taking off or you're landing, you're doing something, you got your hands busy on the controller, and you know they're talking to you, and if you miss the message, you get, you know, if you don't respond to them, you know, you get penalized or whatever. So it's just easier to just hit the 1 or the 2 or whatever on the keyboard. Then thing, and I know there's quick reply, and I do that also, but sometimes sometimes I just find it just helps me, and that's the only thing I use it for. ATC, that's the only thing I use keyboard. And slew mode, you can program, you can key bind, you know, that to your DualSense too. And if it weren't for those 2 things, I would never use the keyboard either. So it does the job. And for those people who fly with the gyros, I tried many times. I wasn't able to do it just because I move my hands too much, and you know, I have all those other, it's like I go to push a button and then the plane dips and all that. But if you can hold your hand steady, and I think if you use a keyboard more for more stuff and the mouse, then you could certainly do the gyros, fly with the gyros on the DualSense pretty awesomely, I think. I think that's where, for me, it wasn't working, because I like to do everything from the DualSense as much as possible, and that doesn't bode well for gyro flying. In and out is this one. Nope, what did I just do there? I did it again, didn't I? What's going on? Oh. Outside, there's the camera. So if I want to go back in, I gotta do that, and then like that, and then like that. Oh, there's the rat. Should we do some hands-free, not hands-free, but hands flying? Maybe we'll get on the rudders. Oh, that was beautiful. I could rest my feet, get them off the rudders. I gotta stop saying rudders, get them off the pedals. So what was it? L1, R1, triangle. There goes autopilot. Pull the throttle back a bit. I think I'm gonna have to fly a little bit higher. The ground is catching up to me. Oh, I was just coming down. And then if I do, no, that'll turn it on again. No. Wanted to get rid of, oh, auto throttle, right. That's auto throttle, not autopilot. It's 3 o'clock already? Holy crap. Yeah, even with the trim, the elevator trim, I find I have a, I don't know, I was just struggling with it so much on the DualSense. So 2 things, the throttle is a big improvement, and it seems like the trim, I'm hoping that elevator trim wheel on the Mille 23 is gonna help me. So we're in a jet, so if I want to start leveling off, we gotta power up early. Ooh. Oh, and then because I don't need the twist, oh yeah, for people who are thinking about buying the HOTAS 5, another feature, you can lock the twist. There's a little, it looks, okay, big caution here. It looks like a set screw, but it's not a set screw that you would turn like normally, that you would turn and lock onto another surface. It's a little plastic screw looking thing that has 2 positions, locked and unlocked, and it clicks when it clicks, it sounds like you broke something. Like, go gentle. I almost broke it. And I have a feeling I did kind of break it because it looks like a metal set screw. And I started turning it like, you know, I was expecting to turn it, you know, a few times for it to grab on to a shaft or whatever. Usually it's the kind of thing that might have a shaft or something in the shaft. And, oh no, not that. But be gentle. It's just like eighth of a turn or 16th of a turn either way. But it does lock, the stick does lock. And now that I've got the rudder pedals and I don't need the twist for rudder, I'm trying to figure out what I could use the twist for. Oh, so there we go. That's going to be the setup, folks. That's not 100% the way I have it right now, obviously, but those boxes are, oh my God, I just love that photo. I just love it. I just wish I had put a light. I'm going to have to retake that photo, put a light under there so you can see the pedals a bit better. And the stick, like as far as the stick, or sorry, the HOTAS rather, they're beefy in size. They're, you know, it's cheap plastic. It's not like, you know, they don't feel like they're anything special. They don't feel like super well built or whatever. They just feel like, you know, cheap plastic. I imagine they put some sand or rocks or something in there to add some weight. But they are big, at least a lot bigger than I thought. Like my hand, I've got a decent sized hand. And if you have small hands, at least on the stick, you might struggle a bit to reach buttons. I've got a fairly, you know, decent sized hand, and you know, it's pretty comfortable. Like I, you know, my hand goes to there kind of thing. And if you have smaller hands, if your hands are much bigger, maybe they start to feel small. Like the throttle feels like it's got a nice, good size to it, nice volume, let's say. It's good. I was afraid they were going to feel little dinky tiny things, you know. That's what I was really afraid of. And Unknown sent me a photo of his on his desk, and I was like, holy crap, like it's the size of your computer, you know, it's like the size of a laptop kind of thing. And I don't know, I was expecting them to be a lot smaller. So they're, what did we measure? They're 14 inch from edge to edge. They're 14 inches when they're together. And I didn't measure it this way. That's what I told my wife. It's because your hand size. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I want to do this. Just because it helps a little bit. There we go. I can't believe you just said that. How fast am I going? Oh. That's funny. I'm kidding. I'm married. We've never had that conversation. Says Unknown. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have my rudder pedals going. Oh yeah, we got to do the, we need some altitude. I forgot. I have to do my slip and slide. Oh, it's a lot harder with a V-tail though. Haha. Fuel sense disconnected because I don't need it. There we go. Get that rudder all the way to the left. Almost. Slip and slide. Full left rudder. Love it. Woo. Oh yeah. I think I still have to take out some of the sensitivity on the elevator anyway. I think it's still way too, well, not way too sensitive, but still got a ways to go. I think I'm going to do that right now. How do you do that again? Here. Or settings, rudder. Which one is rudder? Sticky. It's not stick. Blake Pledo. Rudder. What did we put in there? Minus 0.55. Let's go minus. No, not rudder. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted. What did I want? Sticky. I think sticky. Sticky. Let's go like 6.2. Maybe that's a bit better. Oh, our heading bug is all askew. Let's throw the autopilot back on. Oh, no. Autopilot is, there we go. I may have to increase the alt. Oh, auto throttle. Yeah, that's the way. I like it. Is it music time? Is it music time? I think it's music time. How far do we have to go? Oh, we're about halfway. I need a bathroom break. I shall return. Hey, I remembered to unmute. What else is happening? Everybody keep me awake. I need you guys to help keep me awake. Wait, it's only 3:30? How is that possible? I was up, I've been up late several nights in a row, up early in the morning and up late at night.
From the first moment I saw you, I knew I had to make you mine. Wanted to know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time. What's something I can do for you, darling, that would make you smile? I'll bring you flowers, girl, enough to see for miles. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always
I don't
yours.
understand.
Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where I want you to always be.
Who's excited for GTA 6? Who's going to pre-order on next Thursday, Wednesday, June 25th? You can pre-order. Who's going to pre-order? Who's going to stay up all night so they can pre-order? I'm not pre-ordering. Not now anyway. Well, I want to see how much it's going to be. I got a feeling it's going to be crazy expensive. Expensive. Oh, I don't have auto throttle on. What happened to my auto throttle? Oh, it was armed right. I didn't press it the second time. There we go. Now we have auto throttle. There we go. Now we got it. Oof, that could have been a disaster. To go out. This is to go out. And oh, there you are. I think I have to adjust the momentum, the free, what's it called? Free cam, free look momentum. And reset camera. Reset camera works. Noise. Noise. So I got a question here. Let's go back in. I'm in auto throttle right now. If I adjust my, let's make sure we don't have the problem we had yesterday where the cursor is showing, what's cursor? It shouldn't be pointing. So I can move my throttle and it doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. It turns off autopilot. Or it turns off the auto throttle. Oh, maybe it just turned off auto throttle, not autopilot. Is that what it did? It just turned off auto throttle? Yeah, it just turns off auto throttle. Question asked and answered. There we go. That's how that works. Today a holiday? What's today? Oh, today's it's June 19th. Yeah, today's a holiday in some places. I believe. Is it a holiday today? Yes. I believe. So Mr. Unknown, if you're there, still there, I don't know if you saw, the Amigo left a comment. He's on holiday. I was wondering where he'd been lately. I haven't heard from him lately. the 19th here in Canada. Well, it's not a holiday there. Today's is it just the U.S., right? Juneteenth. Is that what the? Do I know where Amigo's holidaying? He didn't say. It was in a comment on. Well, there goes my avionic. He said it in a comment on one of the videos. I think it was from the stream the other day. So I don't think he wanted to say publicly, obviously. But no, he didn't say where. Monday in Newfoundland is something, but just there. Oh, I wonder if it's like the. Because Quebec has like Saint Jean Baptiste. I wonder. Oh, actually, it might even be that. It might be Saint Jean Baptiste. No, what? No, not. Really? Monday in Newfoundland, Singapore. Indigenous Day on 21st summer solstice. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because I just did a search and nothing comes up for what's it going to be? The 20. Wait, what did you say? On the 21st. Wow, summer solstice already. Yeesh. Summer solstice. How far are we? EFB. I have to figure out how to make the EFB. Binds that I need on the HOTAS. Right here. Binds needed. Big long list here. EFB. What was it? Hudson said character, what it's called? Character, I always forget. Character select, not select, but the character one, the in and out. That's in and out. I think that's the one. We did reset camera. That's done. Oh, interact with cockpit. Interact cockpit. There's a sunrise ceremony and then activities throughout the day, right? That sounds, yep, I remember that. Cursor mode we got, but cursor external is not working right. And in walk, also. It's not working right. We gotta fix that. We're gonna fix it up real good. We did quick reply. We did ATC. I love this. Open the ATC. Close ATC. Oh wait, approach. Oh. Oh, fuel low. Fuel low. Not anymore. Not anymore, it ain't. We fixed that. Can hat move character? Yes, hat can move character. Can twist rotate camera? Probably not. Oh yeah, something else for whoever might still be here from earlier about the HOTAS 5. Something you probably want to know is the hat is only a 4-way hat, not an 8-way hat, so it's only 4 directions. So you're limited on what you can do if you're doing camera angles or whatever. You can only do 4, which is a bummer because sometimes you want those, you need those in-between ones. We did quick start and shut down. Oh, gotta do toggle water rudder. Cursor mode, we sort of got R1L2. R1L2 is the visual assistance. This R1L2. I think I got rid of that one. R1L2. R1 and what's L2 is over here. Oh, that did something. Oh shoot, it's doing flat. R1L2. Hang on. Oh, maybe that's not L2. Yeah, it has to be L2. R1. R3 is there, R1 and R2. R2 and L2 are over there. What was it called? Visual assistances. I think I got rid of it. Oh no, it's L. Oh, it's L3 now. Change that to L3. I'll change that to L3. So this one is gone. It's not R1 and L2. And what's an R1 plus L2? I don't think I did anything for that. Question mark. That might be a free one. So if I do that, it doesn't do anything. I don't know what is visual assistance's toggle. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, I thought the visual assistant was the little waypoints and stuff. I guess it's like the blue box and the runway, the taxiway stuff. We'll have to test that when we're on the ground. Just to test. Taxi. Oh my gosh, what do they call it? Taxi ribbon. Taxi ribbon. R3. That's R3. R3 reset camera, we did that. Next flight phase. What the heck is next flight phase? There's a button coming. Hold the options button for next flight phase. What on earth is next flight phase? Is that? No, it's not what I was going to say. I don't think it's that. I think that's touchpad. No. Oh, that's what it is. It is that. It's skip. Okay, that's skip. Do I need that? I don't need that. Next flight phase. I could probably delete that one. I don't really use skip. And then that would free up something. Drops airspeed inhibit. Oh, yeah, okay. Fuel quantity miscompare, okay. No problemo. Hopefully in a couple weeks, it'll look like this. I can't wait for the rest of it to come in. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I hope it better be. It better be great. How far are we? Oh, we're there. We're there. Where's the? Where is it? Dang it. Okay, so it's maybe coming from, oops. What's the runway? Oof. 04. We gotta come at it. Okay, autopilot off. R1, L1 triangle. With autopilot off. I just don't want to see that yellow flashy thing anymore. Reset, view, power down, not down, but reduce power a bit. Oh, what's this? Flash dagger. Can I ask a question? Yeah, you can ask a question, absolutely. Let me just make sure we don't crash here. We need to come at it from this way. Where is it? Is it up there? I get the feeling it's up on top there somewhere. Kind of low. We should probably make sure we don't crash into this terrain. Ask a question. I did a VIP charter mission. It was perfect. Good so far. I'm liking what I'm hearing so far. The landing was perfect, but it scored 0 in respect to conditions of the aircraft. What does that parameter actually mean? It was, what was it? What did you say? A VIP charter. Yes, 0. This was an actual mission, not so not a test or a qualification. Oh shoot, it's down there, isn't it? It's down in the valley. No, I don't think that's it. Let me think about that for a sec. Condition of the aircraft. Condition of the aircraft, I mean, it was perfect. The landing was perfect. Probably like, oh, let me say it this way. Things like, you know, you do this, you know, you go too fast, you make, you know, abrupt things happening. I think those, like anything that sort of puts the airplane under stress, will cause that score to go down, I believe. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, I know. Now, I want to say stuff like overspeeding or overspeeding with flaps, but those are your aviator performance scores. So it's probably not that. But if you're running the engine hot, what airplane were you in? Let me guess. It was a Cessna. No, VIP. You were in, what are you in? VIP, you said. My bet is you were, yeah, tell me what plane you were in. I didn't do anything wrong there. I don't believe the landing was smoother than most I've had. It was really good. I mean, to lose score on land, like on the, what did you say, aircraft thing, on landing, you'd have to hit pretty freaking hard. You can lose a little bit, but to get zero, I mean, it would be an outright crash, I think. Cessna, I think. Yeah, which one? There's tons of them. Where's the airport? Where the heck is it? Oh, is that it over there? No, that can't be it there. Up against where it stops at the frickin' ridge? That can't be it. Here's the friggin' airport. Is it right below me? Is that the problem? Oh, the thing reset. No, that's not what I thought. So it's got to be over there somewhere. Let's do a 040. Then the other side of this ridge, or kind of up on top or something. Oh, okay. It was a star mission. Ah, okay. The mission you unlock, your first one, it just unlocked my ability to start first coming. Okay, that helps. It's gonna be over the roof. Still don't see it. I still don't see it. I should see it by now. I have to get up. We'll pull up. There's supposed to be an airport here somewhere. Why are you telling me to pull up? Get some flaps. Okay, 1 second. Let me what's gear again? R1 circle. We're circled down there. Where's the friggin' runway? What am I like? Is it there and I just don't see it? Is it not right in front of me? From the map, it looks like it should be right in front of me. Closer to the water, I guess. Oh, is that it there on the left? No, that can't be it. Oh shoot. Oh, I think I see it. I think it's right in front of us. Did I throw the gear down? I didn't throw the gear down yet. Oh no, just, oh shoot, what's, uh-oh. Oh, that was parking brake. I did parking brake. Where'd it go? There it is. Too low, way too low. Low and slow, but not in the good way. Oh, we should probably get our feet on the rudder. Oh my gosh. Now, instead of an OLED TV, I need a proper monitor that's close to me so I can see. I hope that's the runway. I think that's the runway. What was that? No, those are buildings. That's not the runway. Oh, I guess it, well, I see people over there, so I guess it's over there. It's because I can't see my screen very well. I'm half blind. Well, yeah, I'm more than half blind. I thought I was heading towards it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's okay. We can do it. We'll still do it. Oh, rudder. 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 My gear's down, right? Does this have reverse thrust? I don't think so. Oh, wrong way. Oops, I think I bounced a bit. Plus we going was our, I forget where the, oh, up to 40 knots still. Oh, we gotta hit those brakes hard. One-handed. Did I do that one hand? No, I didn't. Did I? Oh wait, my camera. Ah, no. I'm like, why is it not look right? My camera was askew. Okay. The Bora Bora one. Hang on. Let's. Parking brake is this. And I'm gonna shut down. Shutdown is. Ooh, shutdown is. shutdown is I wrote it R1 triangle. Oof. Paul with the blue one. Let me take a bathroom break, and I'll talk. Who was that? That was Flash Dagger. I'm gonna try to help you out. So first of all, the first thing, because when I was thinking, the tutorial, not the tutorials, but the certification, the tests, whatever, they're wonky. My first thing to say to you is don't worry about it. You probably didn't do anything too wrong. There's a couple things maybe that contributed that maybe you should just be aware of for when you're doing your real missions. But I have a feeling that's more of a bug in that particular mission. It's like the tutorials and the tests. The exams are, the way they grade are completely cattywampus, as my friend said yesterday. I wouldn't worry about it. I would go and just fly. If you're not sure, go as an employee so you don't break your own airplane, and see what the scores you get are there. They should be much, they're still a little bit critical when you're doing the real missions, but not as bad as those star missions or whatever. I think that was a star mission you were talking about. So I wouldn't. It's like there was someone who wrote a comment, has been exchanging comments back and forth on one of my videos for flying the Airbus. And he was like, "Oh, this thing happened." And I'm like, "I don't know what I'm doing wrong." And I'm like, "It's probably not you. You're probably doing everything right, but the game is not, there's something not modeled right that's not letting you do what you want to do." And I feel it's the same here. I don't think it was anything that you did necessarily. So just let me go to the bathroom and I'll be right back and we'll talk more about it.
If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in.
Took a bite out, baby, in the middle. I do believe that you came up rough. I thought I was only trying to be gentle. Said I should leave for the sun come up.
Okay. Get that away. So, Flash Dagger, if you're still here, first ever VIP for Bordeaux. What's the VIP? I'm trying to picture it. What's airplane is that? Shit, I can't. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't swear. I can't get out to check it. The only other thing I would say, I know this is one thing that will probably cause that. I'm going to type it actually. At flash dagger over revving the engine. If it's a prop plane, some of those, I'm trying to remember which airplane that would be. If it's like, well, you said a Cessna, so now I'm like, it's not that, it's not that. I mean, it might have been like Grand Caravan, but I don't think that's a VIP mission. I think there's a test you have to do in the Grand Caravan. But anyway, if it's one of those prop engines, I think it might be a PC-12. Anyway, if it's a prop engine, I have a feeling there's a couple that or the Bonanza maybe. No. Anyway, I don't remember what it is. I don't know if you remember if it was a prop or a. No. Don't worry about that interrupting the stream. That's what That's what the stream is all about. I care more about this interaction because that's why I do it, to try to help each other out. If you can remember whether it was a prop or a jet, because my feeling either way is, but the jet one is just slightly different. I think you may have been over revving the engine for an extended period of time. Because there are a couple of airplanes that's really easy to do that, and it's really hard to keep the airplanes moving without over revving the engine. There's a couple that I struggle with, and you have to adjust the prop pitch and all this other stuff, and I'm always over revving the engine in free flight. So if you over rev the engine for like, I think you lose points. That was, you said the condition of the aircraft, right? So I believe that will go against your condition of the aircraft if you're over revving the engine. In jet engines like the Vision Jet, we have TOGA, right? And actually all of the airliners or whatever, if you look down here, right there's a button underneath the handle here, underneath the, I guess it's a handle. It used to be right here. This used to be TOGA, but now TOGA's under. You can't see the button, but if you have the excuse me, what do you call those labels, you can see it and you can press it. TOGA puts the engine into like overthrust. It's like overclocking a CPU or kind of like turbo. And airplanes that have TOGA are designed designed to only use TOGA for a very short period of time, like 3 to 5 minutes typically. You're not supposed to use it for more than that. So if you happen to be in TOGA and took off and left it in TOGA, that's probably what happened. And I have a feeling that may be what, you might not even realize that you've done it. Maybe you hit a key combination, because sometimes it's a key bind, and you may have activated TOGA and you may have been flying in TOGA the whole time. Don't let it interrupt your stream if it's just buggy. But did license just now for multi-engine rating, scored overall 90 across all three. Yeah, it had propellers. I was in the red a bit on the rev spread. Yeah, a bit probably shouldn't have done it. Not to zero anyway. So that's one thing. And I mean, it may have been, maybe you oversped with flaps, maybe you did oversped with gear down, those kinds of things. I believe in that mission, because I don't know if you have aviator performance in those missions. I can't remember now. If I could jump into one, I would show you. We could talk more detail about it. But I suspect it's something. I suspect partially it's a little bit of what you did, but I suspect also it's buggy. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna look that up later maybe and see if I can figure out what airplane it was. Pig Downs is here. I'll figure out what airplane it is. I have a feeling it was a little bit of that. There may have been time, maybe you were trying to think what else. For sure over revving the engine or TOGA. having a toga for an extended period of time would probably lower that score. Obviously, banging into stuff, rough flying, you know, abrupt maneuver. Overbanking. That's probably another one. What's the startup here again? Yeah, that's the start. If you overbank, like a lot, I think that will affect that score as well. Trying to think what else. It's hard when I'm not, like, if I'm in that fly, I can kind of like, oh yeah, this, and that, the list will become, because my brain is now thinking about what we're doing now, and I'm trying to like get it to think of what you were doing, what that mission was about, and my brain is slow. Oh, my fingers.
Just a little. Take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay?
Okay, let's move this thing down the runway. Is our brake on? Cabin LFE not set. Let's set the cabin LFE. And fuel miscompare. Let's compare the fuel. I forget what's the cabin LFE. What do you mean? I thought we had. Oh, so I have to do everything. I have to reset the FD and everything. Okay. Wow, when you shut it off, you really shut it off. It doesn't remember anything. Let's roll that up there. Let's do our takeoff trim. Right director, heading, altitude. We'll go to 5,000 again. Okay, we'll do FLC. Heading, current heading. What else? Flaps. Oh, flaps are already down. I don't know if that helps, Flash Tiger. But like I said, I wouldn't take that flight as the indication. I would get out there, do some regular flight. What did you say? You did another one. I did a license for multi-engine. Okay, yeah, that's again different. Zorka. Who's Zorka? Are they with us? Probably not. If you are Zorka, hello, welcome. Good to see you. What was I going to say? I would go do, just do one. Either as an employee or freelance and see how it goes. I would take that. If you can say, you know what, I flew pretty smoothly. I didn't do any abrupt, maneuvers. I didn't overbank. I didn't over rev too much. And you still score 0, then I want to see a video. I think it's hard. I'm having the same kind of conversation with someone. They're like, oh, this is happening, that's happening. I'm like, well, it's really hard. Like I can think of a few things that might be going wrong, but sometimes it's impossible to know exactly what the person is doing. And if you can see what they're doing, go, it's that right there. And it might not even be something that I can think of right now that you're obviously not realizing you're doing it, right? Like if you knew you were doing it, you would stop doing it. So, so it's the kind of thing that like another set of eyeballs sort of has to be there to see it sometimes, you know what I mean? Parking brake is on. What's parking brake again? Parking brake is off. Let's get this puppy going. Where's my controller? Oh, just the rudder pedals and everything. It's just fantastic. Hudson, I'm sure Hudson's long gone, but man, oh, that video you did on the rudder pedals was so much fun. I love it. Okay, we good? Let's go. Gear up. Oh, what's going on? Is that wake turbulence from Pigtowns? The flaps up. Which way we going? I think I have to turn around. Yep. Do I have to turn around? Yep. It looks like I have to turn around. Wow, I'm really steep. No, guys, I'm telling you, okay, even if you don't do the rudder pedals and everything, just the stick, like it's just because you have more resolution, right? More range of motion on the stick. So on the tiny, like I said, the dual sense is good if you just want to hack around and just, get up in the air and whatever. But for $100, $90, I think the four is fine. If you can get your hands on the HOTAS 4, I think sometimes you get it for $80, maybe even if you can find it on sale now that, there are other products out there. You might be able to find it on sale for $60, maybe in the fall or whatever. I'm telling you, go for it. It adds a whole other dimension. I love the rudder pedals. I love the function of the rudder pedals. I have a feeling they're not going to last very long. That's going to be really disappointing. They just don't feel like they're going to last too long. But
Racing my own thoughts into the silence, seeking the guidance.
I put the flaps up. Where's our flaps? Oh yeah, they're up.
Lost to the cages of chaos. I forgot somewhere it must be written. I just lost my access to the map. Somewhere love had bidden. I chased the apple and realized can't let it go.
Autopilot, L1, with autopilot, and we need to get the, where's nav gone? Where's nav button? There's nav button. There we go. Oh, and we need auto throttle. 85. Why is that at 85? Oh. What the frick is going on? Can you guys fix your crap? Come on. Jeez. I'm putting the input to change the auto throttle. My rudder is going. So annoying. Also, why was it set to 85? Sheesh. Preach the HOTAS, right? I'm converted. It's not that I didn't believe you. I don't want you to think that I didn't believe you. It was, I just don't, I want to go down that rabbit hole. I start spending money and it never ends for me. Once I crack that, pop that cork, I can't get it back in the bottle kind of thing. And then I go down a rabbit hole and I end up spending tons of money. And then in 2 years, I will stop this hobby and I'll be left with all this expensive stuff that I can't really get rid of. So, but I was afraid of doing the HOTAS that I would end up doing exactly what I'm doing. So, but anyway, no, it's, and I also was afraid that spending the money and then that maybe it doesn't live up to the expectation, and then I would be, not only would I be disappointed, my wife would be very unhappy with me. But I'm glad. It's so far so good. It's still early days, and the beauty of this is, you know, I don't have to fly with that every day. I can still use this on days I just want to sit across the room in my chair, which I think my cat is occupying. Where is she? She's over here. You know, she's sitting in my chair, and if I want to go back there and sit in the chair, recline a bit, and have her in my lap, I can still do that with the DualSense on any day that I want. But when I want to fly more seriously, more realistically, I have this setup, plus the boxes we're going to get. For me, it's not the belief, it's just the satisfaction you get. Ah, good, I'm glad. I just didn't want you to think that I didn't believe you. I did. And actually, I should say thank you, because there's stuff you told me that was important information to help remove some of the doubt, to make my expectations, you know, shape them a little bit better of what to expect. I mean, you were saying all positive things. It's not like you were saying things where I should lower my expectations, but you made it more real. You know, it wasn't marketing, because they do marketing stuff, and you know, I think one thing they undermarket is the size of this thing, because to me in the photos it seems really small, and it's way bigger than I thought it would be. So, and like I said, the handles are they're wide, they're fat, so for people with bigger hands, you know, you don't feel like you have this little dinky, I mean, they still do feel light plasticky, but at least they fill up your hand, so you feel like you're holding something. Yeah. and timing too. A big part of it was timing, right? Because I was like, let's see what's coming out. Let's wait for like some expo. Let's wait for this. Let's wait. You know, I've got. I mean, if you could see the utility bills that we got this week, 2,000 euros for electricity and gas for the last 2 months. So 2,000 euros. That is for 2 months. Just shy. That's 3,200 Canadian dollars for 2 months of utilities. There's tons of negativity. I know you and I have talked about that, and I get it. They're not high quality, you know, Hall effects, this and that and the other. Like the sensor in here, actually probably in there too. They're not long lasting. They're kind of like the junk in here. You know, you're gonna start getting stick drift and that kind of stuff, and that's gonna suck when that happens. Dust gets in there. It's going to affect it. That's a really big problem for me because we have the cats, the furs, everywhere. We just can't keep the fur maintained. It's worse here in Italy than Canada, and I don't understand why. We had a little bit of carpet in Canada. We have no carpet here. We have a couple of rugs. But I don't know. I think, oh no, the big thing is this. I think I had figured it out. Was that our house in Canada had forced air. So a lot of that fur got trapped in the filter because I was changing that filter like every month and a half, and it was always full of fur. Here, it's radiators. There's no forced air. So it's hot water. So all that fur just kind of like, it's around. And then there's something with the dust here. It's gritty, like sandy, and I know they told me, and I believe this to be true, that sometimes windstorms can push sand from Africa. They get these sandstorms, and we actually get a lot of that sand. That, and I think the way that the houses are made, the paint they use, the way that they do the walls and stuff, I think it sheds grittiness. And I'm worried that that's gonna, like, for stuff like this, electronics like this, it's going to completely destroy, like it's gonna destroy them really quickly. I'm really worried about that. Yeah, I mean, it's not high-end technology for sure, but it's not expensive either in relation to other stuff. And now that you use that, try and think how people are handling it to cause it to break. Yeah, maybe your moon dust. The moon dust. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I know. Well, we talked about this, but I think I know what they're doing. I mean, you threw out some extreme things, and there may be some of that rough handling and whatever, and people just not, you know, treating things with care, let's say. But the jet flying, those air bowl races, the jets, whatever, because that stuff, it's all a lot of, you know, when it's like when I do the racing wheel, you know, I'm slamming the wheel, I'm slamming the pedals, and even though you don't really need to slam anything even when you're racing, but because it's high speed, high intensity, you know, you kind of feel like you have to whip everything. And I think if you're doing like the jet flying, like those challenges and stuff, and you're doing like the Red Bull Air races and stuff, then I think you start punishing. Your brain can't slow you down and you know, moving it gently. And then I could see, yeah, because I actually that sort of happened to me. I'm like, that's probably what they're doing. They're jumping in those races. And they're flying those not 747, the F-18s and whatever, and they're ramming the controls. Any aircraft news? Scottish Aviator, how are you? Welcome back. What do we have? Aircraft news. No, I mean the Baron you know about, the B-55 you know about. Nothing new outside of that. I read the weekly brief. And I was trying to find out why, was it you or JDO that has the Piper on sale, and I don't. And they didn't mention anything about it in the weekly brief. they posted the video, like the segment of Flight Simulator's presentation at Flight Sim. And they were just saying, we're still working on 5.1. We're doing a great job. You know, the Piper M600 is out. They just sort of recapped what we already know. Nothing new. I'll check. I keep checking the status on the beta and stuff. I mean, as far as marketplace, nothing since the last time I checked, which was maybe a couple hours ago. So nothing that I have to report unless it happened in the last, say, hour or so. This sounds like Ariana Grande. But it's not Ariana Grande. Even though it sounds like Ariana Grande. Remember that from Austin Powers when they were like, it looks like Godzilla, but it's not Godzilla, even though it looks like Godzilla. Amigo is here. Amigo Godzilla. What's happening, Amigo? Are you still on holiday? Are you still on holiday? I am doing well. Look at this. Look, this is the way it's going to be. Hopefully next week it'll look like that. They're building it. They're building the box for me special. Speak of the Amigo, what we decide to show, huh? How are you, Amigo? You're still on holiday. Do you mind telling us where you are? We're curious where your holiday. Are you just holidaying close to home, or did you go somewhere? Look who decided to show. That's what that was supposed to be. You're in Spain. Beautiful. Good for you. I'm jealous. Havea and Marbella. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, thank you so much. I want to tell you weren't here, but I reached the threshold to apply to become a YouTube partner, what do they call that? YouTube something partner, whatever. The early access, whatever, not the early access, but the minimum sort of thing. I reached that threshold. I applied. I filled out all the stuff that you got to send, whatever, and they have to review the channel. And if they approve me, then it'll open up to getting community support, basically contributions, super chats and stuff like that. So thank you for your role, because you played a significant role in helping me get to that point. I mean, everybody played a role, but you're always watching the videos, and I think everybody, of course, but I don't think you were here. I thought checking in how Amigo is. I appreciate it so much. Nice. Yeah, no, so they say it's going to take a couple of weeks before I hear anything, so I'll let you guys know, obviously, what happens with that. I hope they say yes, and I hope we can start doing that, and I want to work towards getting, the next step is 1,000 subscribers and some watched hours, and then getting, a little bit on the advertising side. Good to hear. Thank you. Yeah, it's good news. Yeah. No, we got there way faster. It's happened so much faster than I ever imagined, and I feel so blessed, and I thank all of you for your support. I'm trying really hard over here, and I'm really trying to figure out, the mix of things to keep you guys entertained and informed and whatever. And it's hard because there's a lot of information out there, and there's a lot to do, and I still have a life outside of this, and I spend most of my time doing this. So and a lot of money, as you can see, also. But I would like to get, I don't think I'm going to get to the making money on the advertising for a while, but let's just say I right now I feel like I would have been happy to reach this point by the end of the year, you know, because I told my wife a couple of weeks before I restarted, because I started this 2 years ago off and on, but when I restarted back in April with Flight Sim, I hope the channel is going on growing. Good to hear you. I mean, hey, no, thank you so much. When I talked to my wife a couple of weeks before I restarted this in April for just before SU5 came out, I said, you know what, I'm going to try it. I'm going to go hard. I'm going to do as much as I can. I'm going to give it my all and try to, learn and adapt and get better and better each week. And I'm doing thumbnails. I'm learning how to do the thumbnails a bit better so they don't look so stupid. And, I'm learning, the technology's been failing me a little bit lately. I told you guys, OBS has been crashing on me a lot lately, and I'm trying to, fight with all those things. And but I said to her, I was like, you know what, I'll do it. I'll bust my butt, and at the end of the year on New Year's Eve, when we go out for our New Year's Eve date night, we'll talk about whether I should keep going or not. We'll talk about, what I've learned, how far I've come, whatever. And I think I think I know how that conversation is going to go already. So, and that goes out to you guys. So when I go out on New Year's Eve for my dinner with my wife, I'll be breaking bread for you guys, because you guys have helped so much in getting us wherever we go from here. And I'm not looking to be some huge, big superstar or whatever. I'm like, if I can just get to the point where I can get some money from advertising, kind of like I'm good there. If we go past that, that's fantastic. But I'm not looking to get, whatever. I actually kind of prefer it a little bit on the smaller side than the bigger side. So I like the interaction. I like getting to know you guys and everything. So, but I see they're running ads on quite a few of my videos, and I'm not seeing any of that money. And I'm like, some of that should be mine. So, but that's all because you guys are, you're viewing them, and some of those videos get a lot of views. And that's because of you guys. So I will always thank you guys. Anyway, amigo, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful vacation. You stay safe. If you're going to have a cerveza rojas, is that it? The red wine? Have some refreshing drink for me. If you're out in the sun, make sure you put on your sunblock, cover yourself so you don't get sunburnt or anything or whatever, and wear a hat. Take some great photos, make some great memories. And thank you so much for, stopping in and saying hi. Who's that? So I think next week, so I said next week I'm gonna kind of like not do too much streaming, and I wanna start my voice change. I will enjoy last days to go. Oh no, the end of the vacation. Oh, I just hit the keyboard. What did I do? End of the vacation. I got an itch here. So yeah, I think next week when I'm on a little bit of a break myself from streaming, I'm gonna try to work on the video, the reviews for the HOTAS and the pedals and this guy. That's my back scratcher. Solid gold, baby, solid gold. No, it's not solid gold. And keep your eyes to the sky in case we fly over you. Oh, you're talking about Amigo. Yeah, we might fly over you. Ay. I'm itchy. So the only thing I had planned when we were making the stand, I was going to take some photos, maybe some video, whatever, while we were making it. But things started moving so fast, and there was a lot of confusion and stuff, and I just didn't get the chance to do that. Well, I didn't even think of it because things were going on. So I didn't get any building photos or video of how to make it. So I got to think about what I'm going to do. I guess I will talk about it a little bit, and then if there's interest, people want to know details and measurements and stuff and all of that, I can put that together and give it to anyone who wants. You know, it's out there. Like, this is just, I showed you guys that video last week or whatever, of the guy who did it, and I built one for my racing stuff, and this is just that modified a little bit. So I can give you that link if you want that to get started. But anyway, unfortunately, I don't have any videos or photos. I mean, I was thinking about, I could take it apart, but I'm kind of like, I don't really want to take it apart just to take some photos or videos. Where are we, by the way? Ooh. Oh, there we go. We got a ways to go yet. So I don't really, I mean, I will do it if there's a lot of, demand, if people want me to take it apart and kind of show how it goes together or whatever. But more, I think I want to focus on, what's it called? The HOTAS and the pedals. Oh, wait, there's a big, what's this big message? Thank you, my friend, and yes, we're making beautiful memories with family and loved ones. Excellent. It's also great to hear that you've come so far with your YouTube channel. Thank you so much, man. You truly deserve it. Oh, thank you. We hope you'll achieve even more success in the future. It's really wonderful. Thank you as well for the information and everything you've shared. You're the best, buddy. We'll definitely support and sponsor you. Thanks again. Thank you. Salute. Or, there, what is it? Salut. 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 I think. Cent'anni. That's what we say over here. Well, I haven't heard anybody say it, actually. That's only from The Godfather. I think down South Italy, they do Cent'anni more than up. Well, we're south, but not that far south. Amigo, I'm so jealous you're on vacation. Ooh. I'm hoping next week on my little brief streaming break that I get some rest, because I'm tired. I just, like I said, I've been, dropped the water. I've been up late many nights, up early in the mornings many days, been running around, busy. I would like to just chill. I would like to sit in that chair. Is she there right now? I can't see. Did she move? I think she moved. Oh, she moved. Rudy's up there. I don't know if you can see. Oh, no, you probably can't. There he is. Rudy's there. I think you can see him. He's up there by the window. I'm not sure where Fendi went. Oh, she was there. Anyway, I think I'm going to spend some time. It didn't gabber. I think that's I didn't gabber. Yeah, I'll spend some time next week with her, because she loves just being right here in my arms and watching TV or playing GTA or something. Hey, unknown. Next week, well, starting tomorrow. I guess we could start tomorrow if you're around. I guess from what you said, I didn't see it, but the what did you say? Double. The casino heist is paying double. If you want to do that, we can do that. Try to do that as many times Takes a few hours. Takes about. I don't think I have the arcade yet on that account. We could play it on my other account where I already have all that stuff, and then we don't have to do the beginning stuff, because the beginning stuff takes like an extra hour or so the first time you do it. But then after that, it takes like the setups take a couple of hours to do each time. But double money. If you're doing an approach on hard, double money, depending on the target, which I know how to get the better targets, you get art and gold and stuff. It should get us probably more than 4 million gross. And then I owe you 85% because we made a bet on Wednesday that I lost. So I guess I got to give you 85% on every time we do it for the whole week. Anybody want to buy my GTA Online account? I've got $500 million and more. I think close to $600 million in the bank. I've most of the businesses, whatever. I need money for GTA 6, so I'm selling my GTA Online account. It also says higher chance to get artwork. There's sort of a cheat, a glitch. You refuse to give me anything but 85. No, we went 50-50. I think we went 50-50 on Doomsday Scenario Act 3. 50-50 or 60-40, something like that. I think I gave you 60 instead of 85. It's okay. Like I said, I don't need it. I mean, anybody know how is GTA Online going to work when GTA 6 comes out? Will GTA Online exist the way it is now for a while until they, roll it over? Or is like GTA Online, when GTA 6 comes out, does GTA Online stop and then, start anew? Do we know? Maybe I should look that up. Rockstar Games is expecting to continue supporting GTA Online even after the release of GTA 6. So that's kind of what I suspected. There may be a transition period where both versions coexist. Oh, wait, so that means there's going to be an online version of 6, I guess. Allowing players to enjoy content from Rockstar is confirmed. Will continue to be supported. I saw something this morning that said they make 10 million per week off of GTA Online currently, right now, after 13 years or 12 years or whatever. They're making 10 million of, oh, here. Now, nearly 10 million weekly active users. 10 million people are playing each week. That's unbelievable. This thing, they get 500 million a year. So yeah, it's about 10 million a week. No, is that right? No. No, wait, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, no, that is right. So I guess GTA 6 will come out with its own online, and they will both exist. I mean, interesting. Oh my God, you might be able to. I wonder, oh my God. I know what they're going to do. They are going to do it. I thought there's no way they're going to do it. But I think they might, because people asked me, do you think that you'll be able to transfer your stuff over? Here's what I think may happen. This is sort of my best guess at this point. It's still months out, but I was like, no. There's no reason for them to do any of that. But the price of the game is going to be outrageous. It's going to be like well over $100. I'm afraid. I'm really afraid it's going to be like 200. But I think this is going to be one of the most expensive games to ever be sold. I'm really scared of that. But I think what they're maybe planning on doing is goosing the price and then saying, because a lot of people are going to be like, no way, that's too much. But then say, if you pre-order or you buy the game by launch day or whatever, some early period, and pay this extraordinary price, you will be able to migrate your old online to the new one. In which case, people have billions of dollars and all the cars and whatever. I mean, I still don't think they're going to do it because it doesn't make sense. Why would you let people come in to the brand new thing with everything? But it would be a way to get people to accept paying an exorbitant price for the game. So I guess there's going to be 2 GTA Onlines in November. That's what's going to happen. There you go. Now you're up to date on that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to tell. There we go. Oh, I gotta tell my other friend too. Time is it? Oh, it's almost time to feed the beasts. That's why she's not here. She's in the kitchen waiting to be fed. You know what? She's been super quiet. Usually she's screaming. Also makes me worried that she may be sick. Yeah. Yeah. Say it again. Say it again. All right, good boy. She's been quiet. Usually she really gets under my nerve. She usually upsets me at this time of day. She starts meowing 2 hours before she has to eat, and she's been super quiet. It's about, I would prefer to wait about another half hour, ideally, but she's been super quiet, super good. I probably should, you know what? Never mind. If I do this, then tomorrow she'll start even earlier, so I'll wait. She's quiet. I think the best thing is I just wait a little bit longer. As soon as she starts making noise, then I'll go feed her. Also, I have a bit of time before we should work out just right. Should work out that we can feed them before we land at the next one. My ground speed here, 262. 262. What are you flying right now, unknown? What are you flying? Oh, wait, does it say? That's not you. Where did you go? Let's go to the outside. Oh, I can't see. Doesn't say. Oh, I like this song. Hi, buddy. Meow. Meow. What are you doing? Are you hungry? Are you ready to eat? You want to come here and say hi? You think we can get you up here? Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Do you? Do you really, really? Thank you. Oh, there he is. There he is. Say hi. Say hi. Good boy. Anybody watching World Cup soccer? What's going on? I'm not really watching. I've been too busy, and I don't have much interest in the World Cup anymore. Especially since Italy has never qualifies. I mean, it's kind of fun that Canada actually qualified. I think twice in a row now, or something, isn't it? 2 or 3 times in a row. I cannot understand how Italy has not qualified. I don't know. What's it been? Three World Cups now they haven't qualified for? 2 at least, I think. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah, so what are we gonna do here? I really want them to fix these buttons. Can it beat Qatar? 6-0. 6-0. Oh, the firmware. That's what I wanted to see. I don't understand. So some people, the first thing they did with the HOTAS 5 was remove the center detent. I'm like, why would you do that? I find it strange that you would want to get rid of that center detent. We've got Switzerland on Wednesday. Next Wednesday, a win or a tie versus, that means Canada's first in their division or whatever they call it. That's the only games I watched though. Okay, cool. Yeah, why would you want to remove the center detent? I mean, the thing is, if you go into the binding, well, I guess you don't need the detent. You can still position in the middle because you have to put it in the center, or else it'll always register as an input. I kind of like the center detent. I wish it had more detents actually, but you know, it gives you an idea roughly where your throttle is as you're powering up or powering down. I like it. So I think I summoned the I think I did the old Beetlejuice. I said her name too many times, and now she's roaming around making noise. Oh, I also wanted to say, right, I gotta make a note here about this before I forget. Yeah, so when I decided that I was gonna make this situation with the stuff with the HOTAS split up, I was kind of excited because I wanted it captain style. I wanted the stick on this side and the throttle on this side instead of helicopter style. But when I tried to, even though this is only, what is it only? Yeah, let's get the measure thing. They are currently like 40 centimeters apart, 16 inches from the inner, like where the two halves that would come together, because they're kind of like that. So where those two parts meet right now, they're about 40 centimeters apart. I tried to move them like that, but because the cable comes out from this side instead of from the top, they come out kind of this way. So they have to, you know, they got to go the extra distance of the width of each part. The wire's not long enough. You can't reverse them, like put them on opposite side, unless they're right next to each other. It's the only way it would work. They would have to be almost touching because of the way the cable works, unless you're willing to carve out what do you call that, the little like mouse hole where the cable kind of goes into, unless you're willing to carve out, which I guess I didn't think about at the time. I guess I could have done that. No, that won't work either, because the cable starts here and comes out this way. So you'd have to do like a 180-degree turn. You'd probably wreck the cable trying to do that. So if you were like, I want to be serious about this and put them in the right configuration for an airplane, for a pilot, for a captain, I mean, they'll end up being almost right next to each other because the cable just isn't long. I'm not sure if the HOTAS 4 is set up the same way, or if the cable's a little longer on the 4. But someone had said 2 feet, but this is nowhere near 2 feet. I mean, I've got like that. Yeah, I guess it's probably like from beginning to beginning, from inside there, it's 2 feet. I don't even think you could get 2 feet between them. Maybe just barely. But so yeah, if you're thinking about swapping them over, you can, but they're going to be the length of the wire will prevent them from being, you know, more than a few inches apart from each other. Anyway, I'm gonna go feed them. Then we should be almost at the airport. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
hands up for tonight again. Even in another lifetime, find me then, and let's do tonight again. Even in another lifetime, find me then, and let's do it tonight again. Even in another lifetime, find me then, and let's do tonight again. More than 10, I might just fall in love. I know the DJ and I love this song.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark winter, the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind? One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave.
Punch drunk crazy beds on me. Backlit scroll, Armageddon arcade. Walking the wild, walking the wild. Don't know why. Cosplay cowgirls and numberless jazz. play in the cesspool stream. Oh, running down nightmares that used to be dreams. Walking a while, and I don't know why. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle, I don't mind the grind. I don't mind pretending we don't see these signs. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle, I don't mind the grind. You and me dancing on a Gideon time. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle, I don't mind the grind. I don't mind pretending we don't see these signs. I don't mind the hustle and the tussle, I don't mind the grind. You and me dancing on a Gideon time. You and me dancing on a Gideon time.
You know I'm working. You know I'm Dismiss Erica, incense and Prince, product, joy, magic and muscle. Damn
JDO. What's happening, JDO? Let me get my. Let me put my flying feet on. Let's get nice and close here. Are we centered on the rudder? I don't think so. Get the headset all adjusted. How's JDO? Let's see, where's everyone? Let's do this. Oops. Oh, auto throttle went off. And then I can do that. And then there we go. Something like that there. Mr. JDO. I want to see if the music. I didn't realize the music was. Oh, there we go. So now it's looped back to the beginning. Cool. I apologize for the music. I didn't realize we were that close to the end. Mr. JDO, how are you? What are you up to today? It's the JDO song. Haha, haha, haha. I'm really liking having this here that I can have a place to make notes and stuff. I'm not sure what I'm going to do when I get the boxes. I was kind of hoping, I don't know. I think the box is going to be pretty small. I don't know. I might move. Well, I'm right-handed, so I may move the stick closer so I can put a notepad on the end there or something. I'm not sure. I would like the ability of, without having to get an, oops, I just hit the rudder. Did we kill the autopilot? We did not. I'd like the ability to have, you know, I don't want to have to bring another table or something. It's good, it's comfortable. Like I said, when I made it, the one I made according to the dude's instructions, for the reason it was tight, my legs were rubbing on the sides. This one I have lots of room in here. I can put my feet on either side of the rudder, on either side of the pedals. I don't think I'm centered though on the pedals. It's really a comfy. Where are we? What's happening? How do we get out? How do we go outside? Like that. And then I got, oh, there they are. There you guys is. And then I just don't like the combination I have right now for interior exterior. It's trigger and options, and it's a two-handed deal because it's kind of impossible to do that with one hand. Oh, we're getting in the vicinity. And what kind of a runway sitch? Oh, yeah, it's good. The heading we're on should work. Shall we take control and go see what those guys are up to? And then so I program that on the HOTAS. We can center the camera. Oh, I'm heading to the last airport on autopilot. I have to Uber my daughter, be back in an hour. So there goes Uber. All right, have fun with that. That's funny. Let me, let's autopilot again. There we go. Autopilot is off. Those guys are over here. There's someone. Who's that? Ozzy Malik. There's Paul. The rat is back there. No, I'm liking this one-handed flying. Oh, sim rate. We gotta get the sim rate. Throttle is really sensitive though. Like it went from like 90% to 76%. I barely touched it on the thrust. Oops.
From the first moment I saw you, I knew I had to make you mine. Wanted to know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time.
Oh shoot.
What's something I can do for you, darling?
Well, what happened there?
That would make you smile. I'll bring you flowers, girl. Enough to see for
What's going on?
miles. Something's changed.
Something changed. It's not
Turn the winter snow.
it's not behaving anymore.
For sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where I want you to always
Oh, my thrust. Why did my thrust go down to 43%?
when
What's going on? I don't understand. That's what was happening.
a love so true. And you can see it in my eyes.
I didn't. Why is it 100? Oh, not sure. Something weird is happening.
This I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl,
Why is it doing that? Why is it just soaring like that?
change, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours.
Something changed. Something when I went into the EFB and came out, something changed, and now it's not behaving. The trim is all over the place. Like the trim is working fine, and then I give it like one more click of up trim, and it just shoots to the sky. I don't understand what's happening. Why is that 59%? That's not where my throttle is. There's a problem with the throttle. Auto throttle is on. When did auto throttle? Wait, what? Okay, so not only does auto throttle. So not only can auto throttle shut off, but it can also turn on by itself? That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess we're never going to catch up to Paul now. That's weird. Something weird with auto throttle. Something strange is happening. Okay, I need another bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. for 40 miles. Let's zoom this in. I think that's 10. That's 10. Let's leave it like that. Ooh, oh my gosh. Come on, guys, keep me awake.
fighting battles uphill. When care is heavy and getting heavier still. If you need or want me, never too hard to find. You know the places that I like to hide, and we'll go there side by side. You and I, our footsteps in perfect stride. In the calm of twilight, when your night's been so long, you try to do right, but everything turned out wrong. When I need or want you, you're never too hard to find. I know the places that you like to hide, and we'll go there side by side. You and I, our breath dancing into the night.
Well, where are we? Oh, we're less than 10 miles from the airport. Let's go. We gotta getting. We gotta getting. All right, let's get the feet on the rudder pedals, not rudders. Rudder pedals. Rudders is a whole other thing. Let's bring the music down a bit. And the airplane noise back up a bit. Or maybe we just, you know what? Let's just pause the music altogether. How you finding the Flash Dagger? It's good. I mean, compared to this, there's some huge advantages. I love this. Believe me, I love this so much. And you can do almost everything. Well, you can pretty much do everything with this. But there's a lot to be said. You know, I would say, well, I don't know. So many words to say. Oh, shoot, we're over the airport. Oops. Oh yeah, we're over the airport. Autopilot is like that, and our runway. We passed our runway. We can just go this way and do a 180. We'll do a downwind leg this way. I'm not sure what's that airport? Oh, no, sorry, not the airport. The runway. It's going to be about, what is it? What were we doing? We were doing 44. It's going to be what's opposite 44? 230, something like that ish. Yeah, it's so much to say. I don't know. Overall, good. The bad, well, the big bad right now, which I really hope is temporary, is that it shows up as the HOTAS 4 in the controls thing, and the 2 extra buttons that we're supposed to get don't work. You can't do anything with them. I believe, like so many other devices that have come up before, usually there's a problem. They, sometime later they do an update and corrects that problem. So I believe, that's probably the situation here. We just have to wait for an update, which is I'm kind of really upset that that's a thing. They obviously don't test this stuff. It's not like they took one, plugged it in, and saw that it was coming up as or they didn't care. So that to me is like just low level. They just don't give a crap, and everybody does. It's not just Thrustmaster. Many of them do it, and it's so frustrating that they're still doing this crap. So that's a bummer. You spend money. My thing is, I buy a product and it's advertised as a certain thing. When I get it, it should do that thing. Point, period, done. So once you get past that, it is so much better than this in many ways. They're big. The stick and the throttle handle are big, so they fit larger hands. It's cheap plastic. It's not stuff that's gonna last a really, really long time, I don't imagine. I mean, the problem with the sticks on here, right? With the stick drift, I think you get the same problem with the flight stick here. You're going to run into the same problem. But what a difference in immersion. What a difference. The rudder pedals are, I mean, if you're going to go this far, get the rudder pedal. I know it's not for everyone, but if you're thinking like I want to be more, immersed, whatever, the rudder pedals add, like I'm using them right now to coordinate my turn. Try to get that turn a little bit quicker because we're gonna miss the runway again, aren't we? But just instead of using X and O for throttle, like this is so much better, so much better. Just like I can feel like roughly where it is. There's a center detent, so you kind of like have an idea. What was it? We gotta go more. 230. Where's the runway? I think that's the airport over there. Throw some flaps. When I get my box, that's going to be so much better with the flaps, gear. It's going to be great. It's good. It's good. I'm still learning the buttons. Getting the buttons to do what I want them to do is a bit frustrating. There's just certain things I wish that were done out of the box that aren't, but they're my preferences. Most people don't fly the way I do, so I want to say right now, like landing is so much better, like so much. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the issue with the landing. So for me, when I'm landing with the DualSense, there's just too many things going on at the same. Like I need to push too many things at the same time, and on the controller, I find it very difficult. I can never stay on top of things. And I got my flaps down already, right? Yep. And I find it like this because now I'm like, my throttle is set. I'm pretty good. I'm not, because on a landing with the DualSense. Sorry, I see their stuff popping up in the chat, but just let me do my landing here and then I'll catch up. With the DualSense, because I'm trying, I'm moving the camera with the thing, and I'm pressing X and O, and the thumb is that you've just got a thumb and another thumb basically doing everything, and it's this to me. I mean, other people seem to do it no problem, but this to me seems way better. It's just easier. You can isolate the things, and it just it feels more real. First of all, it feels like you're flying an airplane. It really feels, I mean, it's backwards, obviously. That's unfortunate, but it feels like you're flying an airplane, and it's pretty great. It's the stick you can adjust the stick tension, a little bit. I went all the way to the loose and all the way to tight, and it didn't make much of a difference. Maybe mine's broken. I don't know. It didn't seem to make much of a difference, but there's quite a bit of tension. It's probably not, I imagine it's not as much resistance. Sorry, not tension. I meant resistance. There's probably not as much resistance as in the real thing, I would guess, but it's firm enough. Like there's a little bit of fight there. There's a little bit. It's not like none. So there's some there. For me right now, I'm like, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. We have no wind. We have a little bit of wind from the right. But now with the rudder pedals, it's so then you instead of using, you know, the fingers there trying to do it, like I have the actual rudder to do that. The tricky thing here, like at this point, is because the brakes are independent. So if I'm trying to slow down here, you really have to, it feels like the right has more braking power. I gotta check maybe the sensitivities aren't right or something, because it feels like I just barely touched the right brake and the plane wants to go off this way. Sorry, ground speed. But I mean, that wasn't great. I hit the ground pretty hard there at the end. I think I kind of gave up at the end there. Oh, where are we going? Oh, I thought this was an exit. I guess it's not an exit. Oh, it's the end of a runway. It's the end of a closed runway. Anyway, I'll line up over here for when we depart. I'll catch up on the chat. I have to check the check brake pedal activity. It feels like the right is more sensitive, unless I did something on the airplane and that, like, yeah, see, yeah, for sure. Well, I'm also going slower now, but yeah, it definitely feels like the right. Let me get my speed back up. Yeah, it feels to me like the right is more sensitive than the left. Like, brake pedal left. Ah, oh no, that's not the one. This one. Ah, that's weird. That's weird. No, it is. It's weird. No, it's definitely different. It's definitely, there's way more, that's a defect. The right one is way more sensitive than the left. Unless maybe it's just the way I'm sitting. Maybe my right, Maybe my right leg is longer than my left. Like they're both 0, right? They're 0. Maybe it's because I wish you could do both of them at the same time, like see both at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I'm doing it. Maybe I'm just pushing. I don't know. Anyway, that's the only thing. It seems consistently that the right, when I try to apply brakes, it always pulls to the right. So maybe it's just me that I'm just always pushing more on the right one than the left one. Let me get caught up on here. Oh no, that's disappointing. Yeah, you're probably talking about the first thing when I was saying about the buttons and the thing. I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix it. I would imagine. There's one thing I want to try. What did you say? So it's basically the HOTAS 4, currently no real benefit. Someone said on the HOTAS 4 you cannot lock the twist, but you can on this one. So I'm not 100% sure. I would think you can lock the twist on the 4, but someone told me that they couldn't. So I'm not sure. But other than that, you know, I'm afraid that, like, I did all of my, well, not all of, but I did a lot of keybind changes. So if they come out with an update, I'm afraid that they're going to be gone. I'm going to have to do it all over again. But it's good. I mean, my thing with the HOTAS 4, the 2 buttons not working, I imagine they're going to fix it. And it's not the end of the world. Okay, it's 2 buttons. You know, it's a little bit unfortunate. But the only thing I'm thinking of trying there is connecting it to the PC and doing a firmware update. And seeing if that fixes it. But I'm going to wait a bit before I do that. Because a lot of times when I try that maneuver in this situation, it usually ends up causing me more problems than benefits. So the only reason to do it is if they actually came out and said that's what you have to do to fix it. I have a feeling this is an update they need to do to Flight Sim 24 to make it see it as a HOTAS 5. So, but no, it's good. I mean, okay, you know, because I'm sort of talking in the way like, what would I want to know if I were buying it, right? That's, I'm kind of talking to you like, what should you know if you're buying it? The cable, the wire in between when you separate the 2 halves is barely 2 feet long. You can only get them maybe at max 2 feet apart. But if you try to swap them to make it correct for the left seat of an airplane, they won't reach. They won't be able to get more than a few inches apart because the cable comes out on this side. So the cable would have to go like this, and then you lose most of the cable just from looping it around, which is really unfortunate. I don't know why they have it set up this way instead of the correct left seat, unless they intended for helicopter. This is the correct way for helicopters, but I'm not so sure this was meant for helicopters. But anyway, if you want to switch them, you won't be able to get them more than a few inches apart, because of the way the cables come out and where they are and whatever. They have holes in the bottom to bolt into place. So I drilled a couple of holes in the bottom, and they're not going anywhere. When they're together, you don't really need to bolt them. They're pretty stable when they're together. When they're apart, you know, you start moving a little bit on you. So, you know, if you want to play with them apart, probably, you know, sticking them to something. And I know there's people are doing like Velcro sticky and stuff, and I was like, you know what? There's I think it was an M6. It's an M6 bolt that goes there. So I prefer to do it that way. The pedals do not have a way. There's no screw blind nuts or whatever. So you can't do that. You can kind of drill a hole through the plastic and try it that way. But they're not really moving. I put a stick on the front so they can't slide forward. But even their rubber pads on there are pretty good. It's just on a piece of MDF board right now, and I don't think they're going anywhere unless you're pushing, you know, overly hard, which you shouldn't be doing. So they're good. Like I said, it just seems like for some reason, the right brake seems more sensitive than the left. I guess I don't know. I gotta do some testing and figure out if that's me, just the way I'm pushing it, or if it's actually more so, because it seemed like it had more momentum at the beginning. But it's good. It's a good feeling. I'm way more relaxed coming in for landings. Because, you know, I can take my hand out, I can go one-handed, you know, whatever. I don't need my throttle. You know, you can rest your hand. You're not there. You know, I'm always like, I'm so tense. Oh, trim. Oh, throttle, more throttle, less throttle. Left, rudder. You know, and I've got, you know, you're doing this, right? You got all fingers going, and you're doing a lot of this, and you know, this thumb is going all over the place, and these fingers are going all over, and then this, and then I get all crampy in the arms and stuff, and you know, it's this is it's so much more relaxing. It's, you know, the HOTAS I mean, if you're someone who's like bottom dollar kind of person, and you just want something, and you don't want to spend a lot of money, but you want like sort of the benefits without, I would say get the 4. You don't need the extra 2 buttons unless you're crazy like me and like to program a lot of stuff. I'm finding out that most people don't fly the way I fly. They keep it simple. They're like, you know, at most they use autopilot. They don't do a lot of the stuff that I do. You know, they do things, they keep things more simple. Then you don't need the extra 2 buttons. Unless you're a fanatic for programming tons of stuff, you don't need the extra 2 buttons, I don't think. So you can just go with the 4. If you can get the 4 on sale for $70, it's identical. Pretty much, it's like 98%, 99% identical. They do make it, I find they do make it different. Like Ryan Unknown has been telling me, oh, you'll love it, you'll love it, you'll love it. It's been not even 2 days, really. It's been barely 2 days. So on my second day flying it yesterday, I spent a couple hours just messing around with the buttons and camera views, not camera view. Well, yeah, sort of like this. It took me forever to get this because I couldn't find what the what it was called to assign that to the hat. So I just spent a lot of time trying this, trying that before I finally found. Why isn't it going? Oh yeah, it's the old. You gotta have like 60% thrust. But the rudder pedals are, you know, I just love that. So yeah, if you wanted to do that, you could, you know, you can buy the 4 cheap, buy it on sale. Sure as heck feels like that's weird. I don't know what's going on. I think my right leg is longer than the left one. I think that's the problem. I'm just reaching further with the right. So it feels like the right brake is more sensitive. Or maybe I turned, maybe the pedals are, maybe they're turned like this. So my right foot, you know, something strange is going on. It's weird that I must not be centered or something, but I have to put a mark where my chair goes. I got to find the correct spot to put the chair and put a mark where the legs go, because I'm basically right up against the base. The chair is right up against the base, and that's, I can barely reach. Like I have to stretch a bit to put the toe brakes all the way down. So I think I have to bring the pedals back maybe 2 inches. Should be perfect. But yeah, if you wanted the experience and not spend a lot of money, you could get the HOTAS 4, find it on sale probably this summer or, you know, by the end of the year. I wouldn't recommend going used because anybody who's selling this stuff used, they're probably selling it for a bad reason. And for I think the regular price of a HOTAS 4, if you can find it legitimately, not these third-party gougers, you know, I think 90 is the 80 or 90 is the normal price if you at a proper, you know, non-gouged price. Go for it. It's a good feeling. And then, you know, you can use this for rudder, or you can use this for rudder. I've disabled the rudder because I have the pedals, but I've used this for, there you go, ATC instead. And the other one I'm using quick reply for now. We'll see if oof. There we go. And the brake, that's parking brake. And then I can shut her down. I think this. Let's shut her down. And then I can leave. No, I haven't done the leave. Take control of character. But I still have to figure out. Oh, the button. What's the button? R1L2. R1L2. Ah, we're gonna do that right now. R1L2. Your pilot is sitting inside the back wing. Nice. Character. Take control of character. R1L2. What's R1 used for straight up? Menu. Oh, I haven't really used R1 for anything. Just straight up R. Ah, but then you'll get conflicts. R1, L2. There we go. Taking control of character. R1, L2. That's this one. L1 plus R2. Personal mode is done. Interact. Oh, we have to do interact. We got to figure out. Exit. Cockpit view. Exterior. Okay, so that's this one. Oh. I'm not crazy about that, but that's done at least. Quick start and shut down I've done. Quick reply and open ATC is done. I want to assign the twist to something. What happened? Banshee, what's happening, Banshee? What's going on? Anyway, so what did we do? We did L1, R2. L1, no. Oh, yes, no, L1, R2. No, wait, I think I got that. I think I wrote it down wrong. Hang on. I think it's the other way around. R1, L2. I wrote it down wrong. R1, L2, right? Did I? Wait, let's make sure we did this right. R1, L2. I wrote it down wrong. R1, L2. R1, L2. Circle, 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 circle. R1, L2. It worked. Yes. And then we can walk around, and then we can do this. And then there's run. That's run. Oops. There we go. All with the HOTAS. And then when I get back in, we do that. Get back out, we do that. Beautiful. That's how we do that. I have to work on this. It you know, it kind of works, but it's not right. I don't have the right controls there on the out for the character. stuff. It's not exactly the way it should be. We're getting there. I told you guys it's going to take me a while to get it the way I kind of want it. The boxes, when they come, where are we? This one. When these boxes come, I'm going to be out of commission for a while setting those up. It's going to take me a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff on there to map, a lot of mapping. Let's get the plane sounds back up a bit. What's the Banshee got to say that they decided not to say? Banshee, what's happening? I'm waiting for Axel from Axe Air to respond to a message. We exchanged a couple of emails, well, one email really so far. No, nothing yet. So I asked, several days had gone by, almost a week since I ordered the boxes, and no shipping information. So I was like, hey, everything okay? And he was like, yeah, everything's okay. I don't know why I said it like that. But so he said the smaller, the autopilot box, they keep in stock, but the other one, the Milli 23, they make to order. So it usually takes a couple of weeks to make it. So he said, hopefully it's already been a week, just about, I think. So he said it probably won't take 2 weeks to make mine. So I'm hoping by the end of next week, well, then for him to ship it. So probably I'm hoping not much more than a week to make it, and then hopefully only a couple of days to get it. So I'm hoping maybe by the end of next week, but probably the week after. So what did we do that? I forget. R1. Nope. What was it? I already forget what that was. R1 L2. I thought I just pushed that. Oh, there we go. All right, shall we go? Oh no, I have to do I have to get my airplane. Oh, what's Chuck the Fada? Can I run this game on PS5 with a mediocre internet connection? What's mediocre? I wouldn't recommend it with less than 100 megabits per second. It's essentially 100% relying on your internet connection. At the worst case scenario, it requires 180 megabits in the most detailed areas. The minimum you need is 20 to 40 megabits per second for the worst, but yeah, it's not. If you have less than 150 megabits, you're probably not going to have a great time. I'm on one gig, and I still have problems every once in a while. So I don't know, by mediocre. If you're 150 or above, depending on what else is happening in your house, obviously, because if other people are stealing your bandwidth, run a LAN cable to help, improve the situation. And then whatever else is going on beyond your control with your ISP, I mean, theoretically, 50 megabits should be enough, but I think you're going to have problems with 50 megabits. My experience, I would say 150 or higher. You could probably do it with less, but sometimes it'll work okay, and I think sometimes it's not going to work okay. So theoretically, yes. But if you get into like a JFK or an LAX or those some of those big airports that have a lot of detail in there, you're flying over cities at a good speed in an airplane, and there's lots of one of those detailed photogrammetried. It's not going to be a good experience. You'll probably be unhappy, but I don't know what you mean by mediocre. So some people say 200 megabits is mediocre. So 200 you should be fine. 100 you're probably okay most of the time. I would recommend 150 just to be on the safe side, and absolutely run a LAN cable to your PS5. Like, it'll run, but you may not be happy. What do we got to do? Oh yeah, we got to do everything all over again. Kevin, LFE not set. Parking brake. Okay, let's get our takeoff trim. What's our fuel? Oh, our tanks are full. Our tanks is full. Again with this. We have to do this again. Just do avionics. I'm on my way back home. Is my plane still in the air? I thought you were on the runway. Are you not? I thought you put it on the runway. Didn't you put it on the runway? I don't know. Let me see. Can I see that far? You'd be that way. We turned around. So you should be that way. I think you were that way, right? Because we landed from over there and he was on that side. I think you went down, my friend. Or you blew past the airport. You might have gone past the airport. I have a feeling you hit terrain, and you're probably just hitting the same terrain over and over and over again. I don't know. I don't see you. Let's see if we can find the wreckage. Right? If I remember correctly, we came from this way. I'm not seeing your tag. Are we making a turn here? I think we're making a turn. Oh, maybe your airplane turned. So maybe you're out that way somewhere. Oh. How did I do that? Oh, I always do that, and then I can never get it back. Oh, there we go. I think your plane may have turned. I have no idea. Oh, I did it again. Search party. Let's go find this plane. Where did it go? I want to go out. I want to go out and see if we can find it on the map. Maria dies again. I'm going to the last airport. Oh, you did a beeline. Ah, you did a beeline, right? So it's probably, God knows where you are. So how do I, can I not say, show me this person? What's the last one is, EKRN. Show me EKRN. Oh, right up there. Oh, it's not looking good, man. It's not, I don't see, I don't see. Oh, wait. There you are. Yep. There you are. It's still going. You're passing Gulniel. I can't pronounce any of these names except police, but I don't think it's pronounced police. You're near Niedermeers. You're flying over Boleslawicz. You're good. You're good. Okay. So we need to get back here. And let's grab this side here. Oh, he's gone. Took off. You're good. You're still flying.
Rosine Tower.
Oh, I asked for 6 and they gave me 24. You freaking dum-dums. It's stuff like that. Like you select, like I selected runway 6 and it sticks me on 24. Like it's a simple thing. How can they not do that? Neon guy. I don't understand like how. Why ask if you're just gonna throw me on any old runway? So we should just be going LKPR, EKRN. What's going on with the audio? Why is the audio? Uh-oh. What's going on? Where's my plane? Why doesn't show my plane? Runway 29. Well, that's not. Where are we? Where's runway 6? Runway 6 would be. Why isn't it loading? The EFB is not. Nothing's loading. Ah, the game is kaput. I have to reload the game. The EFB doesn't even load properly. That's a new one. You guys. Oh, there we go. That's better. So we're going that way. So we're going to make a right turn. Is that right? We have to head kind of north. Yeah, so we gotta make a right. Flaps. We have flaps. Flight director heading alt. Go to 5,000. Heading is going to be, well, we're on the runway, so it'll be that. FLC. Auto throttle. I think we're good. Let's get on the rudder pedals and let's go, go, go. Parking brake is on. Not anymore. Still working on getting the correct foot for the rudder. And there's gear up. Flap up. Rudder in on the turn.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 50, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Ruzy Tower, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 50, frequency change.
Oh, let's go the wrong way. Where am I? Wait, what? Something doesn't seem right. LSG. Oh no, shoot. Okay, I know what's going on. Autopilot is that, and then oh shoot. No, am I good? Oh, you did it to me again. You did that same thing to me again. And we could do direct to, no, not that. How do I get it to? Ah, there. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Oh, there we go the standard on the barrel. We're gonna autopilot. I'm gonna take her down.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull
Okay,
up.
okay.
Pull
Chill.
up.
How's it flying on the new gear? Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far, JDO. You know, still getting used to it, right? I mean, getting used to the buttons. I changed a bunch of buttons already. Probably changed them many more times yet to go. So it's, you know, everything feels strange in that regard. It's like, oh, where's the button for that thing? You know, the usual. But just the basic, like the throttle and the stick, or if you're talking about just that, pretty darn good so far. Like I'm really, and the rudder pedals, of course. The stand is comfortable. I think I was afraid of making it too high or too low, and I think we nailed it. Definitely not any lower. Any lower, and my legs would be hitting the bottom. So we got the height just about, and I didn't want it too high, so I was like way up here, you know, kind of thing. So it's what's that, about maybe about 4 inches lower than my desktop. So it was perfect. I measured the desktop, and I was like, I hope it's a little bit lower than that when we're done. And it's definitely, yeah. We were sort of lucky. That wasn't by design. It just sort of. We made a mistake and we had to adjust some things, and then that's the way it came out, and it was perfect. It's actually like, yeah, right in the zone basically. It was The width, I could have probably made it a tiny bit narrower, but then you run the risk. Nah, you know what? It's good. It's perfect for me. I like, because I've made it so that I can rest my feet on the sides of the rudder pedals. So it's lots of room to do that. Good. The stick feels good. I've got maximum resistance on the stick. So, you know, it's good. Throttle, I'm liking the throttle. It's just so much easier to, like, my brain just, I don't feel like I'm struggling so much, mostly on approaches, you know, or this kind of thing. Like, I feel like I can get, like, normally to change altitude and come down and fly lower to the ground like this, I'd be fighting with my, why is it red? Apparently, my controller, my DualSense was flashing red, but I wasn't over speeding. I feel like, I know I was fighting with it, like I could never get settled in this quickly, you know. Before I was constantly like, oh, too much throttle, not enough throttle, oh, you know. And it just, I don't know, it's just... Well, let me turn down the wind. The wind is out again. So much better than the controller. Yeah, I mean, I love the, I don't wanna poo-poo on it, because I did Xbox, and when you compare the two, the PS5, the DualSense controller is years ahead, light years ahead, whatever, you know what I mean? It's miles better, in my opinion, for me anyway. And you can do it. I've done it. If you just want to casually fly and not take things too seriously, like I try to do all the flight plan load, I try to use all the avionics, you know, do all of that stuff. So I'm trying to be more in there. A lot of people just want to get in, fly, maybe they do autopilot, and that's it. You know who I'm referring to there. And other people even less than that. So the DualSense is definitely capable. It just doesn't take it quite all the way there, you know. Just because those sticks are so tiny and the movements, you know, it's just your thumbs are doing like 70-80% of the work. And it's fine, but this is better. It's just, I find that I'm not fighting things as much. I'm not as so far I haven't been as frustrated as much, which is, I mean, that's a win, man. If I can fly and do stuff in here despite all of the problems and not be frustrated constantly, that's a win. That's a win for me, for my wife, you know, everyone around me. So I think I just need to make a tiny adjustment in where I put the chair, where the rudder pedals are from me, how far they are. Yeah, I gotta say, like, for as far as heights and depths and where everything is, I'm really close to like ideal, I think. The big thing is really the rudder pedals. I think I put like 2 inches too far away from me, maybe 3. But it's good. Like, I love this. This is just, it just feels right. Like, I can, out of the corner of my eye here, I can see my hand moving the stick, and it's like a scene from a movie. It's like, you know, it just takes you to that, like, you feel like a pilot, you know, kind of thing. And it's corny, but it's the truth. But yeah, when I get the box, you know, I want to start doing, because you guys probably think I'm nuts, I'm a masochist. I want to do those radio, the frequency changes manually, ideally. I know there's a lot of them in the game, and probably too many. I wonder if in real life you have that many. There's sometimes where they just keep telling me to change and change and change, like every 3 seconds, or like change again, change again. I'm not so sure that it's so frequent in real life, but I get it can become cumbersome. But I don't know. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd when it comes to that, and I'm looking forward to it. All of those other, you know, the gear, the spoilers, the lights, all those. I want to turn on the landing. That way I can see. I'm like, I have landing. I can just glance down and see what's on and what's off, and know whether I need to change anything in the real world. I want as much in the real world as possible without, you know, without spending a bazillion dollars. I mean, people out there, they're spending thousands for this area, you know, and I'm like, yeah, I get it, but I really can't be doing that right now. Maybe one day, you know, win the lottery or something. But I want to get like 80% of the way there for like a fraction of the money. And I think when I get the boxes all set up, I think I'll have achieved that. I'm getting excited. Oh, my battery was dead. That's why it was flashing red. I didn't see the alert that the, oh no, I can't charge it. I don't have the port available. Oh no. I need that USB hub. I need the USB hub so I can charge the spare controller. It's a good thing I have two. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to use it at all. Oh. And then I'll get to the point with the other bike where I won't need the dual sense. It won't matter. This won't be an issue. Oh, we're almost about to fly into the ground. It makes you way more immersed in the game, right? Like, it does. Like, you just, yeah, absolutely. It really does. I don't know. I just feel like I'm geeking out here. I have this thing here, and I feel like such a geek with it. And it feels less like I'm playing a game. You know, I feel like, I don't know, I'll be able to articulate it better after some time. Maybe give me a week or so, and I'll try to articulate that. There's this feeling that I'm having right now, especially down here. Like, I'm flying low, and I'm making some turns and stuff. And, you know, and I like I said, I can see out of the corner of my eye. I can see I'm like, my hand is on. I love the hat switch, and I just love the buttons. And I don't know, I feel kind of Top Gun-ish, you know, sort of thing. And it's so stupid. But I think also because I'm in a jet, I think part of it is that I'm flying in a jet as opposed to like the 172 or something. And I think there's something about this because, oh, I can do this, because this has the same, right? So it's, I don't know, I think there's something there that's, because I'm in this plane that you fly with a stick, that it feels more connected. I don't know, does that make sense? It feels more connected, like I'm actually, whereas when you're using a stick in a plane that has a yoke, it's good, but it's not quite the same. But when you're flying in a plane that uses a stick, it's just that tiny notch better, you know, a little bit more realistic. You feel almost more natural. I don't know if I'm just talking stupid. I'm going to have to go back and listen to this segment. Where are we? 5 hours 42. I'll have to go back and listen to this part, and I'll be like, what the hell was I saying? I made no sense at all. 542. Nonsense at 542. Say at 540. Starting around 540. The landings, I think the landings, I mean, my approaches need work still. I haven't had a good approach, so I've come in like, where's the route, you know. But despite the fact, like the airport we just left, when I came in there, my approach was a disaster. But the landing was pretty decent in the end, you know. I didn't freak out. Everything, I still felt in control. I wasn't panicking. It seemed like on the dual sense, like everything gets, it just, I don't know, it's panicky. It gets frustrating. It's like, I don't know, I'm going too fast. I'm going too slow. I'm like, just a hard time getting my speed right when you realize, oh no, I'm too low, you know, or I'm too high and I'm way over to the right. And instead of just doing a go around, like it's just easier to make those adjustments, those, you know, horrible errors that you made, and, you know, and get set and have a decent, you know, decent landing. So it's been good. You overshot a little by how much? 6-0 yesterday in the World. I heard. Yeah, right. We were talking about that earlier. Okay, I have to get rid of that thing. It's pissing me off. I hate seeing that. There we go. How far do we have to go? Why does it look like we're not moving? We're moving. No, it's good. When I finished building the stand yesterday, and I kind of put stuff, just put stuff on it. It wasn't all locked down and everything. And my wife, actually, no, I don't think I had anything on the stand yet. My wife came out and she was like, "Oh, wow, it's really nice." She was really happy. She was like, "Wow, it looks good. You guys did a good job and everything." So if, you know, if she's happy, if I buy toys and I make a contraption for my toys and my wife is happy and she likes it, all the better for me in the end. I don't know, there's something about the elevator trim here. It was essentially the same deal, the way it's set up for me. I think it's the default one. I don't think I've changed it. So many of you on DualSense have the same. What was it? R1 and right stick. And it's essentially the same. It's R1 and the hat switch. And I'm just having a much better, oh, there's a nuclear plant up ahead. I'm having a much better time with it on here. I struggled so much with it on the DualSense. Oh, and I didn't even, oh, I got to go in and make some adjustments to that yet. I think I still have to, yes, actually, I need to check something on that. How many are here? Again, I want to say that because the other day when we were hacking this out, there was a problem. We were talking about the controls, and people were talking about diagrams for the and I'd completely forgotten that you can go here. This is what I was looking for, and it didn't occur to me. I'm so stupid. I kept forgetting that it has this. You can filter by a sign, so then you can see everything that's assigned to that device. It's super handy. This is what I needed, and I had forgotten. Moose, I'm talking about you. Well, not about you, but this was the thing. We were talking about this the other day, and I completely forgot about this. And then part of my brain was saying, you know, it's kind of like trying to hint at me that, so you can filter by, you guys probably know this, but this is what I wanted. I wanted to filter by a sign so I could go through and see everything that was assigned to the controller. And it just occurred to me today. I was like, oh, yeah, you can do that. And now that I've done that, I've forgotten why I came here. Elevator trim. How's the moose today? Oh, right, because this is, wait, why is it all dimmed out? Why is the whole thing dimmed out? Is it because we're in a flight? Huh, interesting. Okay, can't do what I wanted to do. Let's get down and close. They didn't show the replay of the game you're talking about? Thanks, I'll remember that about that filter. You didn't know about it? Okay. That's stupid because I knew about this, and it's a great feature. They had it on 2020 and it was brilliant. And yeah, so again, you can sort by, you can see there's other things you can filter by. But yeah, you get a new device, you go there and you say, show me everything that's assigned, and you can see everything that what's assigned to that device and what the key, the button press is for it. So it's weird because again, my brain was kind of like trying to get there, but it just didn't occur. I was so excited that the thing had arrived a week early that I think my mind had just said, screw it, I'm not going to work anymore. Where's excess now? Excess, I'm trimming. I got trim, proper trim, because of respect, but that looked rough. Oh, I wonder. I'm doing great. Doing a 2-hour flight right now in career mode, grinding for more money. Good for you. Go get him. The replay of the player breaking his leg. Oh, did that just happen now? Did I miss something? Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I didn't see that. A player broke his leg. I watched it on TV. During the game? During the Canada game? The Canada-Qatar game? In the game yesterday. Okay, that's why you tell players when they go to play, don't break the leg. That's exactly why. That's exactly why they say don't break a leg. Uh-oh, it's getting stuttery. Where's Chuck? Chuck, you see? You know, that stuttering, that's, you know, if you got a slower internet, mediocre internet connection, that gets a lot worse quickly. Saw you have some new toys again. You love these new. Oh yeah, no, I don't have them yet. I just made a fake picture. Oh shit! I thought it was going down. Where's the image? Yeah, this. So I just superimposed them on the thing. I've ordered them. I contacted them. I don't have them yet, so I contacted them. So I'm like, geez, it's been like almost a week. I'm like, I haven't heard, no shipping information, nothing. Why am I going down here? What's happening? So yeah, so they wrote me back and said, yeah, the smaller one up on top they have in stock, but the other one they make to order, so it usually takes a couple of weeks to make it. So hopefully it'll ship by late next week. Hopefully I have it, you know, early the following week. So I'm 2 weeks away at least, probably from, well, a week, yeah, a week and a half probably from getting it in my hands. Yeah, you'll join as soon as you land. Right on, right on, right on. Where are we? We got time. 6 hours, 7 o'clock. Got a couple more hours to go, probably. That's cool, cool, cool. Now I'm having trouble. Now it doesn't seem to want to fly steady. About 4 times simmer should not take that long. Don't go fry your onions because you'll overshoot the airport in no time. Or it was mushrooms. I went to go like start cooking my mushrooms the other night and I overshot the airport by the time I came back on 4 times sim. Look at all these nuke plants. Holy crap. There were 2 reactors just behind us. There's another 9 reactors over here. Holy crap. I wonder if those are real or it's just like they were trees and just the generation. What do they call that thing that makes the building and stuff? Just decided, it looks like a nuke plant to me. Although there were some Europe world updates, so I wonder if those are actually real. We'll have to research that later. No, you say LOL, but because I had an hour and a half of cruise left, at least maybe 2 hours, and I was like, oh, I got plenty of time to go start dinner. I put on 4 times. I went there and I kind of took my time, and I came back and I had just passed the airport, and I was like, oh, for crying out loud, and I wasn't gone that long. But I guess, 2 hours at cruise, 4 times, it's what is that? No, half an hour still. I don't think it was half an hour. It didn't take half an hour. The wind must have changed. I must have had a tailwind there at a certain point because there's no way I should have been able to reach it that quickly. What's my bird of choice today? I'm in the Vision Jet because Mr. Unknown created a 1,000-mile route, so I was like, better get something kind of fast. But I was having issues. Like this morning I was messing around, like I said, with setting up the buttons and stuff, and I was in the Vision Jet just for for giggles. See, there we go again. What happened? It's doing this crap again. I don't know if that's the HOTAS or if that's the game. Just suddenly the airplane either skyrocket, like the nose goes straight up or straight down. Yeah, while I was messing around with setting up the buttons, I'd go in the menu there, the settings menu to do that. I'd come back to the Vision Jet, and it was like Wonder Woman's airplane. It was invisible, no avionics, no nothing. I never got the warning, but the airplane wouldn't draw. And then look, is that turbulence? Can't be that. I have turbulence turned to the lowest setting. And we have no wind. We have 2 knots. That can't be turbulence. Why is the airplane being bobbed around like that? So I was kind of like, I wanted to grab something bigger and faster. But I was like, it doesn't seem like the game is. I don't know if it's my internet. Maybe it could be my internet provider. Maybe something's going on. But so yeah, I ended up just going with this because I was afraid if I had an airplane any more complicated than this, that it wasn't going to work. It was so bad. I was tempting doing it in beta, just for the stability. But I had just spent hours changing the buttons on my HOTAS, and you can't copy them over to the beta. The beta, you have to redo it if you want to do it in the beta. And I was like, we'll just stick with the live version. I landed at the find this. Are you guys nearby? I don't see anyone. I think we still have a ways to go. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Why am I not going the right way? Oh no, that's not me. That's someone else. No, I'm still, I'm like, not even a little bit more than a third of the way. And Paul is 9 miles ahead of me. I think I'm going to autopilot it. we'll get. Oh yeah, and Moose. Aviation lover, how's it going? Moose, look what I did. Hat switch. I did it. I got the camera working the way I wanted. It took me a while, but I finally got it to work. Hat switch. Beautiful. Now I can turn it however I want. Oh, I want to look up. Wait, did I remove those things? Oh, I did remove them. In the end, I can move it any which way I want. It's so nice. And then I can reset it. What's aviation lover? Long time no see. How you doing? I'm doing great. Look at what I got. I got rudder pedals down there. They're there. You can't see them. I got the rudder pedals. This is what it's going to look like hopefully in the next week or so. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. That's what I'm shooting for. I ordered those switch boxes in the middle there. They're making them. Well, they're making the one anyway. The other one is always ready to go, but they got to make it custom to order. Make it to order. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm super excited. I built the stand yesterday. Why am I off track here? Oh, I'm on heading. That's why. There we go. So yeah, how are you doing? How are you? What's been going on in your corner? What, you won't turn on the assist, but you have turbulence at low settings. With it, really, you won't turn on assist, but you have to. No, oh, okay. I think I get what you're getting at. No, if you're saying this works like yours, because you're saying, well, someone was saying the quick views or whatever. The default is the quick view, so you push left and it does, it goes to one spot. But I have like complete free range, so because people are saying use the mouse, and I'm like, well, no, I have this now. I don't need the mouse. That's what I wanted, so I can just look around like that. That's what I wanted. But the turbulence, and because well, the reason why I changed it was for career mode, which in the end I later realized doesn't change it, because in career mode they have it set to realistic anyway. But I was getting frustrated because of the real turbulence is unreal, from at least from what most people are saying out there, that it's excessive, and I just wanted a break because I was getting super frustrated with it, and I was like, if it's not really realistic, then even though it says realistic, then I don't want it. So some people are saying low is closer to realistic. So I just, out of super frustration, sort of rage, turbulence rage that day, put it on low, and I will probably turn it to medium. But on career mode, it's set to realistic anyway, so you can't get around it in career mode anyway. Did you set up zoom in and out? Not yet. Man, it's a slow process because. Yeah, it's a slow process. I'm reassigning buttons because I need that button to do that, and it already has something assigned, but I want that still, but I got to move it, and it's and yesterday I spent the entire day building the stand, so I haven't had a lot of time to do it. So I'm getting there slowly. Nice, looks amazing, good for you. Hey, thanks, aviation lover. Thank you so much. Flash Dagger is back. I have a problem that when I'm flying, I get too flustered to look at the dashboard. Been there. All the knobs and dials caw because I'm trying to manually stay on path or altitude. Yep, been there. Let me reread that. When I'm flying, I get too flustered to look at the dashboard, all the knobs and dials, because I'm trying to manually stay on path or altitude. Yep. Gotcha. Been there. I just did a scientific. Oh, well, there. Scientific research. You're a masochist. Mission. It was a special event. Had me circle around a tornado. Man, was that real turbulence? Yeah. Those ones are brutal. They're brutal. They're not for the faint of heart. Realistic works well for me. Maybe because I'm used to it since I fly most career mode. Well, but you're further along, right? Aren't you? You're not flying like a Cessna anymore, like the 172 anymore. You're PC-24, I think you keep saying, right? So it probably for the PC-24 or planes in that size and bigger, it's not as big of a deal. But in the 172, and the smaller anything and those other smaller things, it's a bigger deal. The Vision Jet, it was while I was doing the Vision Jet. That's what it was. That's when I did it. The first few missions I did with Vision Jet, because I would come in and it was throwing me all over the place, and I was so fed up, and you know, I just wanted a couple of decent landings just to feel good about myself. So that's when I turned it down. I got my first ever S rank. The mission before that, it was a search and rescue. S rated my first one. What does the S stand for? Yeah, that's a good question. I just you know, superb. I don't know. It's what's better than A? Usually it's an A plus or whatever. I'm not really sure. It's a good question. I kind of thought about it, but I didn't care enough to actually go research it. Probably superb or something stupid. I don't think, it doesn't look like there's anything, I don't know why. Just like D doesn't stand, D, A, C, B, they don't really stand, like, it doesn't, it's not a word, it's not like an acronym or an abbreviation or whatever for something. So super duper, that's what I went with. Yeah, I was thinking super duper. When I first saw it, I'm like, yeah, it must be super duper. You did amazing getting an S. Just pick a word that, you know, you can go with like super duper. Oh, the other thing about that, where you may have gotten 0 on the aircraft conditions, things like your descent rate, if you're descending too steeply, like let's say an Cessna 172, you know, 1,000 feet per minute is probably, you know, a lot. If you're doing 3,000 feet per minute in a Cessna 172, you're probably going to damage that score. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that it signifies a word. Somebody off, I'm on my last like excellent. Skills. There you go. Skills. Probably. You know what? Probably. It's probably that. But now you got me thinking, Moose, I may have to turn that up to medium on the turbulence at least. Well, when I'm doing, like I said, I don't get away with it on career mode anyway because it's putting it on realistic no matter what. So the reason why I did it, I don't get the benefit anyway. And when I'm in these like group flights and stuff, and when we're doing stuff, I usually have live weather turned off anyway, just for to make the sim run better. Just trying to keep it more stable. But yeah, I can start turning that up. I mean, I had it on up until it was recent that I turned it off. So all of the flights that I did, you know, up until a couple of weeks ago probably, were all with turbulence on realistic. So speedobytes. Oh, what do we got here? What does the little beeper mean in the cockpit, like when you're turning too heavily or having enough power? I googled the S rank. There's actually not an official word for it. I just searched. Yeah, I just searched too. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. The beeper in the cockpit, like when you're turning too heavily or having enough power. Those are two complete. I think you're talking about the stall warning. Okay, turning too heavily. I'm guessing what you're talking about there is you're in a turn and your speed slows down and you set off the stall warning. I can't remember if this one has the stall warning. I think it's a stick shaker. Let me try to duplicate that. Autopilot off. Bring the throttle back. I think this one is just gonna go. That's not it. That's the auto throttle. Oh no, that's altitude. Oh, I don't, oh, it comes to my rescue. Oh, because hang on, where's active pause? I think because I didn't turn off there. No, now it's on. I want it off. It's armed. I don't want it armed. I don't want it. It says off. But it's not off because it's flashing. Oh, there, now it's off. Okay. I have a feeling the auto throttle's gonna kick in when I try to stall it, so I don't even know that it happens in this airplane. I think I know what you're talking about though. I'm guessing it's the stall warning. That means you're going too slow. If it's what I think it is, check your speed, because you're probably going too slow. So you see here, you see how it's white, there's a white line, and now there's like a thicker white line, and then it goes yellow? Yeah, so this airplane doesn't even let you do it. The auto throttle comes on right away. Oops. Let's go back to autopilot. I can't do it in this area. We're almost done. I'll show you. If you stick around or come back after we're done, I'll grab a Cessna 172 and show you. I think I know what it is. It's probably the stall warning. It means you're going too slow. Either you're going too slow or too fast. This one, if you go, I don't think this one beeps when you go too fast. So I push the nose down, and see that red and white on the left, the speed tape there? This is the speed tape here. So this red and white means you're going too fast. It's too fast for what the aircraft is built for. So don't do that. But if I go there, I don't think that some airplanes will beep when you do that. But I don't think this one beeps. That wasn't it. That was my altitude. Yeah. It's not doing it. But I suspect, what do I want? Auto throttle. I suspect it's the stall warning. And then you said it's something about not being able. Yeah, it takes. You were saying about looking at the gauges. You don't look. Yeah, it takes some practice to be able to look at things and look down the screen. It's weird because the other day I spent more time looking at the instruments than looking out the window. But it takes. You have to scan. You have to you're looking everywhere, just constantly scanning. So you kind of you look up here, you're I think we're talking about on an approach. So you're looking out the window here, and then you come down here, and you're checking your speed, and you're checking your bearing, and then really importantly, you got to check here your sync rate, your vertical speed, your altitude, because you want to know how close you are to the ground or whatever, and then you just those are the main ones. Right, so you're kind of up here, down here, just kind of And then, you know, watching your gauges, you know, making sure every once in a while, I mean, for us, it's not really a problem because I don't think there's failures too often. I can't remember if there's a setting for failures. I haven't reached that point where I want to start experimenting with that. But, you know, in real life, you know, you would periodically glance over here and make sure everything, the engines are operating correctly, the airplane is operating, everything's in the green, you know, and that kind of thing. So yeah, it takes some, you know, or you glance, you know, like if you look at the runway, you'll glance at your speed, you'll look at the runway, you glance at your sink rate, you know, you look at your bearing. But you probably don't really need your bearing too much when you're close to the runway because you can see where you have to go. But definitely altitude, vertical speed, and speed. You want to know them all the time, especially on approach. And the thing is, you're constantly adjusting, right? You're going, you know, a little bit nose down, a little bit nose up, a little bit of more power, a little bit less power, a little bit left, a little bit right. You know, there's a lot of work to do there on an approach. It's not, you know, if you're flying it manually, if you're not doing an Autoland, there's a lot of work to do. And it gets a lot easier with this stuff. Go spend money, folks. I really need these guys to make me an ambassador. I don't even know what it means to be an ambassador. They need to endorse me. I need, you know. I mean, I know some of you have told me one-on-one. Uh-oh, it's already scratched. How did that happen? Oh, that's my pen. I think I wrote on it. Oh no, I put a pen mark. I think. Oh yeah, that's ink. That's definitely ink. I know some of you were telling me one-on-one, you know, or even here. But millions of people are going to watch this video. And, you know, they're going to be like, wow, this guy really likes his HOTAS. And they're going to go out and buy it. And I think Thrustmaster should make me an ambassador. Or send me some swag. Or cash. I like cash. Cash is the best kind of swag. Schwaga. Did you say schwaga? Schwaga. What's a schwaga? The mosquitoes are already getting me. Schwaga. Oh, we didn't forgot to turn the music back on. Moose, we had the music going. In your honor, I forgot to turn it back on for you. Where is it? Here we go. Bring that wind noise down a bit. You see some people up ahead. Maybe. Less than halfway. What's that? That's... So my circle is about 50 miles. A little bit more than 50 miles to go, I think. Oh, don't worry, Moose. You got time. I'm 50 miles out from the runway. We're passing Police. Is that where we're passing? I think that's right. Where is it? Oh, I think that, oh, there it is, right there. Yep. So Moose, do you have, because I think you asked if I'd done zoom in and out and whatever on the HOTAS. Do you have your setup to do that? Because I need that. I mean, you need the shift key here, right? Like L1 on the DualSense. So I got to have a shift key kind of thing. And then I'm just curious. That's just, I have to figure out how to do it. Because it's be uncomfortable to do that. Oh, I guess I could use the hat for that. Just L1 and then the hat. Or not L1, the trigger, whatever, R1 or R3. What is it? R1. R3 is that other thing. Okay, it's going to take me a while to get used to where they are. I got to say, I'm mostly getting there with which button is where. And that's the thing about when you spend time in the configuration settings there and you mess around with the button, you learn them quicker than when you're just flying and using them once in a while, you know, kind of thing. So it's another reason why I like spending time in there is I figure out where the buttons are quicker, I think. But yeah, I gotta see that. I'm gonna make a note. Shift, zoom in, out, cockpit. Let's try a shift, hat, R1. Oh, I like this. Oh, let's tune Warsaw. What's that for? Okay, tell me, explain that emoji to me. What is that? I can see the wrath ahead. Oh yeah, I see him. I see him too. What was that? What is that face? So it's kind of like smiling, but it has those like the eyes like this. Oh, I can't. The eyes like this. What does that mean? Is that good or bad? You're doing slow banks. Oh, we got our approach here. So what's our runway? Is what was it again? 29. 29? Yeah, 29. All right. We have a rough bearing. Who's 42? Oh, Wrath is 42.
These confessions of dejection and despair, when some great rapture is lingering in the air, I feel like jumping in your blanket,
I gotta see if Axel from Axe Air. I really want to hear back from him. Nothing. Come on, Axel, get back to me. I want to know if you're gonna make that an adapter.
Vision of fields could be right under our noses.
42 miles.
At our fingertips. And just for once I wish we'd stop and smell the roses instead of dreaming of things we miss.
Moose just screwed up my landing because the auto throttle kicked into max on although it was turned off. Hate these freaking bugs. What were you flying? Were you in the PC-24?
Feel like I'm going over the fall.
Because I just discovered that the Vision Jet, if you go too slow, the auto throttle will kick on. So I wonder if it's that kind of, maybe you were just going a bit too slow and it said you need some help, and I don't know. PC-24, yeah. Do you know if it has auto throttle to save from a stall? I'm just wondering if maybe that was it. I'm not saying it was you, but that is super annoying. Like super. I know, I'm like, been there. The Wrath, what are you doing, Wrath? You're getting further away. Why are you further now? Who else was flying? Ayah. Mosquito bites. No. Alt F4. You gotta do that. Whatever is that? You gotta like. No, it doesn't. That doesn't work on PS5. I was just teasing about the distance. No, Moose. Been there. Gotta hit that pause button. Hit that pause button, or even the active pause, and then shut the game down. And at least you get a little bit of money for the time you spend. I feel bad for you, man. I feel bad. No, save me. Yes, the pause button. Good idea. It's like when you at that moment you realize, oh no, something bad about to happen. Just hit the pause button, or even anything like active pause, whatever, just enough to stop your airplane, and then shut her down. Well, yeah, I gotta get an active pause too. Active pause. Oh yes. because there's a pause button. I can't show you. I don't think you can see my mouse on the thing if I show that. On the front of that box, there's a pause button. So then I can make one active pause and one pause, because I don't need a pause button on every device. So I can make, probably on the HOTAS, I'll make that the active pause, and then one on the switch box, the pause, the proper pause. Send me the specs on your next flight and I'll enjoy it. We're well, we're kind of done. We're I mean, we can do whatever, but we're landing at, what is it, Echo Kilo Romeo November is where we're about 15 miles out, maybe something like that. I think I'm gonna do. Why did I throttle? Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't do that. I gotta stop doing that. That's not the way to do it. No, I'm not, unless you're taking a break, which is what, no. No, I probably can't go. I could probably go like another hour or so, but probably not much more than that. We can goof around, whatever. So you still have a place in Canada, or you're living here forever? We have nothing in Canada. We got rid of everything. We got the house gone. We have nothing in Canada. Zero. We sold the house a couple of years before, because we were like, the market was starting to heat up. We sold it a bit early. But we were like, you know what? I don't want to be in a situation where we're being held up by a sale, by a buyer who's dragging their feet for when it's time to go to Italy. So we sold our house a couple years before. We rented. We got a super deal, brand new. Brand new. We were the first people to live in the house, and it was so cheap. It was right before like the rents just skyrocketed. So we had a beautiful house, 2-car garage, everything brand new. It was fantastic. So we enjoyed that. It was a bargain. We were paying less than what the landlord was paying, with all the interest he was paying and everything, and the property taxes were through the roof, and we were paying less than he was paying. But yeah, then in the end we stuffed, 6 or 7 suitcases full of stuff, and everything else went. We sold some of the bigger, more expensive. We sold the cars. We sold a couple of bigger, higher value items, and everything else we either gave away to people that we just found. We found this lovely young couple who were just starting out. They had a couple of kids, whatever, and they didn't have a lot of money, so we gave them like almost all of our furniture and kitchen stuff. Like they completely bunk beds for the kids, and I had my childhood bunk bed. Gave it all away. Gave a lot to like Goodwill and stuff like that, and we just called around like, who wants it? Come and get it. Lawnmower, you want it? Take it. I was like, we had 2 weeks to get out of the house. It was like, lawnmower free, take it. Weed whacker free, take it. Whatever. Creeper for the car, jack stands, take it. I can't take it with me. Take it. So yeah, no, we have nothing in Canada. We packed up our suitcases, and that's it. We brought a bunch of suitcases and 3 cats in carriers, and that's it. Bank accounts, the only thing. Just moving the money is a little bit tricky. That's the only thing we still have in Canada. and people, obviously people. But yeah, no property, no cars, no. People were telling us, oh, take your stuff and shove it in a storage locker. And I was like, have you seen the rates on storage lockers? I'm like, I have no idea. I'm like, well, what are we going to do? It's not like we're going to be, they're like, oh, just in case you change your mind, you want to come back. And I'm like, this is not, like, we're moving. Like, this is not a, I'm going on vacation. And no, this was like, we're doing it. It has to work. Like, as difficult as it might be, we got to see it through. This is not, So, but people were like, yeah, put stuff in storage. I'm like, for what? It's going to get all moldy and everything else. We're going to pay crazy rates. And then what? What's it? Oh, in case, then you can send stuff. You come back, you visit, you put some stuff in your suitcase. I'm like, what am I going to put in a suitcase? A jack, a car jack in my suitcase? Like, it just didn't make sense. And then the shipping rates to send stuff it was COVID. It was middle of COVID. So it was like the shipping rates skyrocketed. Because a couple of years before that, we were thinking about shipping one of our cars and then whatever else we could get in the container, the bigger stuff. And at that time, for 5,000 or 6,000 Canadian, you could have shipped it from Montreal or Toronto, I can't remember, or maybe in Halifax, I don't remember where it was shipping out of, to Rome. And then COVID happened and it went to like 25 grand to do the same. I'm like, I'm not doing that. There's no way. I know people who did it. And I'm like, they sent like 10 grand worth of stuff in a container that cost them 20,000 to ship. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. So, yeah, so that's it. Suitcases, nothing. Man, I wish I could do that. I guess you don't miss the cold slush roads and the freaking snow. That I do not miss. I absolutely do not miss that. Well, this year you guys got a bad winter, but the last couple of years, the first few years that we've been here, our winters have been pretty similar to yours, except on the extreme where you guys might get a couple of days that were really cold. We never, you never get worse than -5-ish here. But we get snow sometimes. We haven't, since I've been here, we haven't had much. The first year we got, I think about 6 to 8 inches, but it melted within a day or two. But I remember a number of years ago, I wasn't here, we were still in Canada, and they got like a meter of snow in like a day and a half or something. But listen, it was, we've been thinking about this since like 2010, 2012, and it wasn't supposed to happen for another, at least another 5 years from now, and we've already been here almost 4 years. So it happened probably close to 10 years faster than we were originally planning. Don't forget about our freaking potholes on the roads. Yeah, that's no different here. The roads are pretty bad here. Most of the roads are really bad here, at least in this region. I think some areas are better, but yeah, we have bad roads. But yeah, no, it's a huge adjustment. It's still tough sometimes. The thing is, if you're gonna do it, not just for Italy, but I'm sure there's other places too. And our plan was to do it this way, but it just, again, with COVID and the way things happen, we didn't get the opportunity. The way to do it is you come, you look for a house, you find a house as a blank slate, as a canvas, and you find a house, you find something that needs some work, you buy it cheap, and then you make some trips out and you start getting your work done and making it the way you want. We were not in a position, that's how we wanted to. We wanted to buy the house and then come like every couple of years and do some stuff, and then by the time we were ready to come for good, it would have been nice and we would have had everything the way we wanted it. There's just not enough plugs, and to do the walls are like a meter, 1.2 meters thick of cement and concrete and brick and stone and whatever, and they have to bust the wall open to run wires. So it's a big dirty job. If you want one more plug, they got to go from the junction box way at the top of the ceiling and then they got to trench the wall, and it's a huge mess. So it's not something you want to do when you have stuff there. It's so dusty. But stuff like that, if you do it before you move in, then you can have plugs where you want them. You can have, you do all that stuff, and then you have a nice comfortable place. So we're struggling a bit because of those problems. curious, what headset are you using? Oh, it's the Turtle Beach Stealth 600 Gen 3. I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. Why? Good or bad? Or just because you see this and you're like, you're just curious? I hope it sounds good. I mean, I listen to the stream sometimes and it seems to be doing okay. Pumping it through the OBS, and I've adjusted the filters a lot on the OBS. I have a horrible voice, and I think I've made it less horrible. But yeah, I bought it. I bought one. I don't know, when was it? A year ago, year and a half ago. Because my PlayStation, my Sony one is starting to, you know, it's starting to get to the end of its days. And anyway, doesn't matter. There was a reason why I wanted, because of I wanted the PlayStation functionality, I wanted Bluetooth, and something else. I wanted to be able to use it, like to watch TV, Bluetooth, to be able to use it on the PlayStation, and I think also Xbox. Or PC. Maybe it was PC was the other one. But it also works on Xbox. So they were expensive for me. I never spent that kind of money on headphones. And they were okay. There's a couple of things that annoy me about it. I don't like this flip out mic thing in general. I hate it. My Sony ones don't have that. They have built-in mics, and in the beginning, until I dropped them, they sounded fantastic. The mic. What am I doing? No, not that. And so then whatever, I fought with OBS to get it to sound half decent. I got there finally, and then I was like, you know what, this thing here, I bang it all the time. I whack my hand on it, I go around the corner, I hit it on the door frame. So I'm like, it's just a matter of time. I drop it one time and that's it. I have no way to do the streams anymore. So I'm the kind of guy, if I find something that I like that works well for me and it's a decent value, I like to buy at least one more of that same thing, because you know the next time you need to replace it, you won't find anything like it again. So I did that. I bought a second one. So now, because I started doing the stream so regularly, I'm like, I can't go, like I can't be in a situation where I'm shopping for something new or whatever and waiting a week for it to come in. So I bought a second one after about a month of doing these streams, so I have a backup for when inevitably I drop it or something. Oh, I think I passed it. I think I passed the airport. Where is it? Oh yeah, oh I passed it.
I love what you do to me.
Oh yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna do. Oh.
500.
That's what happens when you're talking. No, what did I just do? Ah, crap! I refilled my. No, why are you going? Don't go down. Oh no. Ah. No, don't tell me. Oh. Well, the rat did up there. Where's the freaking runway? Flaps. Oh wait, shoot. Oh, there's Paul McGrath. Oh, is that it there? Right next to the water? Gear down. Is this? Yep. Oh, saying I'm too high. Apparently it thinks I've been eating Unknown's gummies. Let's go full flaps. What's that? Landing gear up. What do you mean up? Oh no, I hit the wrong button for flaps. I put my gear up instead of more flaps. There we go. But you don't want to do that. Oh, rudder. Ooh. Like I said, nasty approaches. But that would have been a crash for sure with the controller. Like I could never do that, like in such horrible shape. What's our there we go. I love that, the rubber pedals. Okay, let me get caught up. Oh, there's just the one. I used to have a Turtle Beach Elite 800. I had two of them. Flimsy broke both time, but awesome sounds. They don't even make it anymore. That's the problem, right? You get something you like. I found all the headphones now are super flimsy and cheaply made. You spend decent money. I bought the first ones I bought here for watching TV at night. I bought from the the equivalent of our dollar stores, like a Giant Tiger kind of store. They cost, I don't know, 15 euro or 10, 12 euro, something like that. And the sound, like I really enjoyed the sound. This was just for watching TV at night so that I don't keep my wife up. Super flimsy plastic things. I dropped them once, they broke. They just went in a million pieces, and they were just dangling the wire. The earpieces were like this, hanging on the wires. I took a plastic fork and duct tape everything and tried to like make a splint, to save them, because they sounded so good for how cheap they were. And I was so upset. And probably get off the runway because I think Alexander wants to land here. But then I bought another sort of cheap pair, but I couldn't find those ones anymore. And the next one cost, another 5 or 10 euros more, and they were terrible. They sounded terrible. They were awful. They weren't comfortable at all. And then I ended up buying a pair of Sony ones for like 30 euros or 40 euros. And they're okay, but they're still they're still pretty flimsy. And, you know, these ones were like, I think they were about €100. And the thing is the mic is the most vulnerable thing. Once, you know, for what I'm doing here, once I hit that mic and I break it, that's game over. They're useless for me. Where's the freaking taxiway? So, but I get it. I remember when, you know, when I used to play the drums, I had a headset, you know, they plugged in. They had the jack, which I much prefer. But they were, I didn't spend a lot of money, and I had them for ages, and I abused them. I used to throw them on the ground. They used to fall off my head. I was playing the drums. I was, you know, it was not a great environment. Like I was in the basement and whatever, and I had them for years, and I was like, oh man, they were comfortable. I don't remember what I think they were COS or something like that. COS or I don't know, one of those sort of cheaper brands. You know what I want to do? I want to do this so I can see my ground speed. Oh, sim rate. I gotta active pause. I didn't write sim rate. I gotta be able to do sim rate. Sorry, Alex. Is there another taxiway here to get off this freaking runway or what? Like, did I not see it? What's? Oh, I should put my flaps up. Oh, there we go. Finally, it's here. Oh, wait. The rat. Stay there for a sec. Look at my airplane. Where's my parking brake? Parking brake. Look at my airplane for a sec. I'm gonna flick my lights. Do you see my lights coming on and off? Don't go away. Come back. Come back. Come back. Now I'm gonna flick my my landing lights. I'm flicking landing lights on and off. Do you see them? What about strobe? I'm going to turn the strobe on and off. Landing lights. You see anything? You do? Really? Oh, cool. Okay, so I wasn't sure because, you know, if you drop water or you put on your smoke, other people don't see it, so I was just wondering if the lights worked. Cool. Now we know. Great. The brake is like that. Get some power. Oh, I love the pedals. I'm getting used to them still, like the direction, because I feel like it's opposite. It's opposite to what my brain wants to do. Oh, open ATC. What happened there? Why did it do that? Acknowledge. Oh. Where's my taxi ribbon? Why don't I have a taxi ribbon? Oh, what were you guys saying? Wait, oh, I didn't I gotta catch up. I know, and now use the Arctis Game Buds as well with my standard PlayStation headset. Arctis Game Buds work best for PSVR 2. The buds, I like the VR2 buds that come with it. Because a lot of times I'm recording and whatever, so I put these ones over top, which is kind of uncomfortable. Gang, where to? Flight specs, 1,000 Mile Club, are you coming to take a picture? Oh, okay. If I remember how to get out of my plane, let me do this, and then do this, and then how do I get out again? I don't remember how I get out. Oh wait, I wrote it down. R1 L2. R1 L2. There we go. We can put that away. And then how do I walk? Like this. And then I run. Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. Oops. There we go. I gotta slow that camera down. I want to push forward on the stick to make my character run faster. I wish it was an 8-way hat. It's the only thing. If there's one tiny improvement they can make it an 8-way hat instead of a 4-way hat. Oh, crouch. I have to put crouch. I don't have a button for crouch yet. I have to do it with the DualSense. And then, what's photo mode? L3, R3, L3. Oh, there we go. We're in the shadows. Oh well. How do I get rid of the grid? Can I get rid of the grid? Toggle cloud, reset horizon, exposure, rotate focus. I'd like to take a screenshot and get rid of it. Can I get rid of all that crap? I was sticking with the vision jet on the next leg. I don't know yet. Left leg and then the leg to get out. Why aren't you bringing the plane? Because I started running and then I realized I should have got the plane. The grid, all these when you take the... I want a screenshot though. I want a PlayStation screenshot. Wait, did I take it or do you have to hold it? And then what? So where's the photo now? Where does it go? How do I get the photo? Oh, what's this? Oh. It's here, so photo album. Now, if I want this on my PlayStation, how do I get it? Nope, that's not it. Is that it? That is it. Delete for save to console. Oh, really? Did that do it? Memory resources are getting low from photo mode. Let's see. I did it twice. Oh, I did it twice. Okay. Let's see. Moose is gunning to go. Okay, there. I learned something. I've never really done the photo thing because I didn't realize you could copy it or, you know, send it to the place. I just realized this JDO. I just realized that I commented on any builds A3 already saying, please bring it to the PS5, and they liked my comment. So hopefully, the A380, I mean, I would love to see it. My is that, how's it going to run? I mean, right now, obviously, there's no way. But if they get this thing stable, 5.1, most stable since 2020, 5.1, then yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. But it's, I just, you know, I fear it might be pushing up against the limit. They'll probably have to remove some functionality, some bells and whistles that PC will get to make it work, probably. Like all the showers and all those little details in there, all that crap that works, you know, supposedly. I don't think we'll have any of that. I'm not sure that it'll run if you had all that crap going on in there. Probably won't have access to the interior, maybe, to the cabin, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, no, that would be cool. I would love to see that. I would love to see it on PlayStation. I'm just wondering what compromises. I guess what I'm trying to say is, what compromises will they have to make to get it to run, or just like optimize it better, you know? I guess as an option. And of course, someone commented on these saying that I'm a kiddo for playing the people and that I'm not a real simmer. Classic. If I should show up in your place in library, that's a new feature. Oh, it does it automatically? Is that why there were two? So let me, if I do this. Oh, it does it automatically, so you don't have to go in the gallery and do it. So that's why there were two. I thought I just pressed the button twice. Thanks, man. And it doesn't have the names. Okay. Moose, thank you for that. So I just replied with, what is that? Is that the sh? I can't see it. My eyes are. You know what? Those people are such a joke. You know, when the creators are standing on a stage in front of the world, being live streamed all over the place, and they're saying it's great to have consoles. It's great, not just consoles, but he was talking about PS5 in particular because the numbers are through the roof. For PS5 players, and they're making a lot of money, which means, you know, the fact that we're like, they just gained an extra, I don't know, probably 300, 400,000 people. I mean, not all of them are going to stick around, but I saw an article near the beginning of the year that said that the sales for the first few months were on PlayStation were like 250,000 copies. And that was, you know, 6 months ago. So imagine now. So it's big bucks. There's a lot of people on PlayStation. Potentially more could come. Let's check the markets and there's nothing new. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Like, they don't give it a rest. It's a game in the end of the day. It's like, don't get me started. You know, I agree with you, but those guys, they, you know, it's a sophisticated simulation. Maybe you should just stick to Call of Duty. You know, it's like, are you freaking out of your mind? I'm like, I replied to one person who was going on and on, but it's not a game, it's a simulation. Like, I can prove it. I can prove that it's a game. I can prove it in 2 seconds. The first way is, you're flying an airliner with no help, just you. Your co-pilot does nothing. That's not a simulation. That's arcade. You cannot fly an airliner by yourself. It's not allowed. There's no way. That doesn't happen in the real world. So right off the bat, you can just kiss it goodbye. And there was another one. I forget what the other one was. It was even a more obvious one. I thought of the other day. I'm like, besides the fact that half the stuff, well, not half, but there's a bunch of stuff that's inoperable in the sim. So many functions that, you know, are inoperable. Like stuff isn't modeled, whatever. Anyway, there was something else that we were talking. I was like that. I think we were talking about a couple streams ago about the fact that you can just use a keyboard and mouse. You know, if you really wanted to. I think it was one. I don't know, but not everyone needs to spend £1,000 to get a setup. Yeah, but you're right. I agree. But it's not. But we can. The thing is, like on Xbox, for example, you can buy a honeycomb setup, the Alpha Bravo Charlie. You'll spend $1,000, whatever year, $1,000, €1,000, £1,000, you know, for that setup. There's an Xbox. So is that the problem? That because we don't get access to, you know, VKB or whatever and all Moza that we're less than? I mean, I don't know. You got me started. Now. Where are we gonna go? Oh, that was kind of quick. So just to, what's this? Oh, that's the B-55. Oh my God, I was like, holy crap, unknown. Since you checked it, there's something new. But anyway, let's forget about those idiots. You gotta, I'll ask you guys not to bring up those idiots because it's a sore spot for me, and I got a lot of grief. Okay, I got to vent. I got a lot of grief. When I put out that video that said, hey, in a week from now, Flight Sim Expo is coming. And in that video, I said, because when I was doing the video, and I don't have all that freaking jazzy stuff, I'm trying to get there. And now I've got a proper video, a proper video editor on my PC so that I can, it's going to take me a while to learn how to use it. I've been editing all the videos on PlayStation, but I had the camera and I can only do that on my PC. And so it was a one take kind of thing. And I was rushing to do it. I had a lot of other stuff to do that day. And I was like, I got to the point in the video, I was like, where is it? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's in St. Paul. And then I was like, wait, St. Paul, Minneapolis, Minnesota. I'm like, all those things sound the same to me. So I was like, whatever, you can look it up. Like, nobody who's watching this video is going to be like, oh no, he didn't tell me where it is, so I can't buy an airplane ticket and fly there, or get in my car and drive there because I didn't tell them for sure where. It turns out I was correct. It was in both places. It was in St. Paul and Minneapolis. They even say it there. Like the conference place was in St. Paul, but lots of activities in Minneapolis. So I was right. And then I said, then I was like Eastern time or Central time. I wasn't 100% sure which time zone they were in. And I got so much flack. They're like, you tell people to go look up stuff. And it was a joke when I said, go look it up yourself. And they're like, multiple times you gave the wrong information because I wasn't 100% sure that it was St. Paul and not Minneapolis. And that I wasn't 100% sure whether it was Eastern or Central time. Well, here's a thing. The main Flight Sim Expo guy, like the guy who came out first, their MC, they had a PowerPoint thing behind them, and it said Eastern time zone. So they didn't even know what freaking time zone, and they had time to correct it because it's a PowerPoint, and they didn't even correct it. They had a week to correct it because I got lambasted on Reddit. I'm wondering if these Reddit folks are freaking out because those guys didn't know what time zone that St. Paul is in. I'm like, ugh. It's like, I'm like people make mistakes, they're like, there used to be a time when YouTube videos were professional. I'm like, really? YouTube is the definition of amateur videos. Its entire existence is for amateurs. It's got nothing to do. Professionals are not on YouTube because they go somewhere else. Like, just because it's like, I'm like, you can't argue with those people. Like, they just don't get it. I'm like, what are you talking? I am an amateur. I'm not a professional. That's the whole point. If I was a professional, I wouldn't be, well, I would still spend time with you guys, of course, because I love you. Just don't vent on the official forums. Like, tell me about it, Moose. Freedom of speech does not exist. Like, it's freedom of speech as long as you don't disagree with them, right? Like, it's like, but I'm like, but the thing is, it's a double standard. It's like, because they know I'm a PS5 guy, so they're all over me. And I'm like, guys, give it a rest. I'm like, because I wasn't sure if it was St. Paul or Minneapolis. I'm still not sure. But like they completely, and then they would, and then the first person who like, oh, the first comment was that is the opposite of a useful video. That was what they wrote. The opposite of a useful video, which I gave all the important. I told you when, I told you where, I told you what, I told you. I gave some opinions about what to maybe to expect. Also, I said more than likely there was going to be something for PS5, and I was right. You know, so. But so the person who said the opposite of a useful video, I wrote back and I said, well, you know what? I said, I appreciate every view and I hope you have a wonderful day. I got 7 downvotes for that, for saying thank you, have a good day. They downvoted 7 people or 10 people. I don't even know what it's up to. They got their friends to downvote me for saying have a good day. And then they said, if you're going to be a content creator, you have to be able to take feedback and criticism. I'm like, what's the feedback I'm supposed to take from that's the opposite of a helpful video or a useful video? I'm like, that's just people being shitty people. Told them about the expo, blaming Sony, and my post got hidden, deleted, or else. They only accept praise, right? Like that. It's just JDO. You opened the floodgates. All right, what are we gonna do? I think I want to switch. I to something. I really wanna. Ooh. No, you know what? Because I don't want to change so anything. Let's go back to the 172. Where do you guys want to go? Here. This is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go close to my hometown right now, where I am right now. We're gonna go close. This is where we're Lima, India. Oops. Lima, India, Hotel Alpha. Let's all go there. There's not enough room for us all, but let's go there. This is not far from where I currently live, the mountains of Molise. That's the fuel box. I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna have to take a wee break, and we can just fart around over here. Oh, gotta change the time though. Change the time because it's almost nighttime now. It's the sun's starting to drop now. Helicopter, no helicopter, no helicopter, not yet. I'm not ready. Don't start. You'll get me going again. People just say stuff. They do. Like they really just. I don't know. But my brain cannot comprehend why someone would take time out of their day, pull out their phone, go there and write the opposite of a useful video. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? You know? I'm like, whatever. You want to criticize me, you want to give feedback, give me something I can work with. The props are going to get all dusty there. Yeah, they will. I mean, people are crappy sometimes. Oh, I got to do, what's my, like this? Nope. There are no more parking spaces here. But look, we got the beautiful Molise Mountains here. Oh, you know what? I got to get rid of those. I hate those things. I got to get rid of those things. Wait, isn't it in assistances? Oh, wait, where? Oh, taxi. Why is taxi ribbon off? Since when? Oh, yes, I did turn it off. I remember now. Here, let's do this. Since Moose isn't happy that I turned that off. Also, yeah, never mind. That's a whole other ball of. Where's the interface? Here. No, not that one. This one. That's what I was looking for. I don't need this. For the Cessna. We'll go without that for the Cessna. I would hop on, but I'm working till 10, so very fun till 10. 10. You are in the UK, so you got you're not. So what do you got? Like another 2.5 hours, almost, something like that, a little bit more. Who's here? Anybody here? You guys jump in here. How can I do this? Just so you can see where we are. I'll type it here. Oh, I don't know. We'll just, no, not that. Destination. Just, I don't know. We'll just fart around. I don't know. No real destination. I have to go wee wee. I'll be right back. Oh, he's gone. The Jays game just started. He's gone just like that. And the Moose. You know what? He's asked about destination. I thought about it. Hang on. Let me go back here. Hi. What's up? Oh, you're so cute. Let me check something. If it's not too far, not sure how long. to what's it called? It's been a while since I pulled it in here. LI PB maybe. PB. Nope. LIBP maybe. LIBP. That's the one. How far? 30 minutes. There we go. That's the one. 63 miles. So Lima India Hotel Alpha to Lima India Bravo Papa. That's and I don't think so. No helicopters. What I was going to say was, let's try to do, everybody grab a Cessna 172 and let's do like a formation thing. If you want, I'm not going to force you to do anything, but if you want, or something that flies similar speed at least, so that we can stay. Oh no, I didn't change the time. Ah, crap. Don't make me give you another timeout. 2 timeouts in one day. That's not good. That's not going to look good. They're gonna start looking at your account. They might they might suspend your account.
Lima India Hotel Alpha traffic. Papa Delta 50, taking off runway 29er, west departure, Lima India Hotel Alpha.
It's just, you know what? That's the thing. That's what it was. What's our altitude here? 1600. So I think maybe I want to pull this out a bit. Why isn't it changing? Oh. I can do this. I can do this from here. There we go. Oh, someone's on top. Oh, there we go. That's one way to do it. That's hilarious. Reset the camera and let's go. Brake is probably on, so take brake off like that, right? Brake is off. Some flappage. Oh, we had the flappage. I want to get this. Where's my? Oh, yeah, it's over here now. Like that. Let's get the flight director on. Heading Alt. Huh? Why is it? Oh, why did it take so long? That's weird. We're at 1700? Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll go to like 4,000. Right? Missing something. No, okay, that's fuel's good. Let's go. We took the brake off, power up. Woo! Running out of runway. Why isn't it climbing? Oh, my audio. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. No, no. Don't do that. Where's my heading? Shoot.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
No, where am I? Oh. Stop doing that. I keep. Like that. Something like that. My sound. There we go. There's some sound. And to go outside, we go like this. There's moose up there. John, why did you push the Alt button? Good question. I'm not sure if I did it. You mean earlier when I was on the ground, probably. If I did it just now while I was flying, it was by mistake because the plane moved when it turned and my cursor moves, but I don't, because I was down here, so I don't think I hit it. I think you're talking about before when we were on the ground. I did a video on this. It explains this in great detail. I'm going to give you the link here. 1 second. Because when you turn on Flight Director, the default setting is roll and pitch mode. Roll. So Alt puts me instead of pitch. Hang on a second, because I can't think and chew gum. There's two of them. There's a short one and there's a longer one. The shorter one doesn't, it just says don't do it, but doesn't really explain why. The longer one explains why. This one. Why didn't that work? Oh, there we go. So that's the longer one. It goes in a great. There's a section of that that video where I talk about exactly that. And then there's a shorter one. I don't really explain why. I just tell you, like, don't do it. This one is a shorter one. But I'll give you kind of like a quick thing here. So hopefully we're gonna need, oh, we're going pretty fast there. Actually, that's okay. We're gonna need more altitude anyway. We got mountains, those mountains of Molise coming up. Oops, FLC. Okay, let me see. How can I explain this without being too wordy and stuff? So altitude, basically the altitude function, if you have two choices, either altitude or roll, altitude or pitch. If you don't press altitude, oh, run out of power. If you don't press the alt button, you'll be in pitch mode. And what that means is your autopilot, when you activate autopilot, rather not turn on, when you activate autopilot, the pitch that you know what pitch is, right? Like your nose, whether it's pointing up or down. What the autopilot will do is it'll take the attitude, like whether your nose is pointing up or down, wherever that is, when you press the button, thereabouts. And it'll use that, and it'll hold that attitude. And it'll just stay in that position. So it'll stay. Let's say, let me go outside here. So you can see that the nose is pitched up. So if you were in pitch mode and you hit autopilot, it'll stay like that forever. It'll just keep going till it can't go anymore. Eventually, the engine won't be able to. You'll get too high, the altitude, the engine can't, a piston engine anyway, can't run at 12,000, 14,000 feet, starts to struggle. So it'll go until it can't go. By pressing altitude, you can set the altitude you want to climb to, and then when it reaches that, it'll level off. The autopilot will level off. So that's why, because I select an altitude. So if you want that altitude, if you want the autopilot to level you off at that altitude, you have to put it in alt. If you put it in pitch, it's only going to hold your pitch up or pitch down, if you do it in pitch down, and it'll just forever until you tell it to do something different. It's going to hold that. There's some use to that, but I don't like it, because really, like, most of the time you want to fly to a specific altitude, whether you're ascending or descending. You're like, I want to ascend to 10,000, I want to descend to 4,000. So you set the altitude. You wouldn't use just pitch mode. So that's all. It just changes it from pitch mode to altitude mode, so you can select an altitude to climb or descend to. That's all. Because I pressed heading also, because the other side of that is, instead of heading, right now we're in GPS because I pressed nav. But where's the nav button? If I turn that off, see, now it's in roll mode. So it works the same, but with the other attitude. We'll put it back to heading. So then I would hit heading instead of, like, I hit the heading button to take me out of roll. So if you hit it again, it puts you in roll. You hit it again, it puts you in heading. Roll is, it's kind of the same way, but in this axis. Sorry, this way, like this. So if you're turned like that and you hit autopilot, it'll hold that attitude, that angle to the left or right. And it'll do that forever until you tell it to do something different. When you're in heading mode, you use the blue bug here. Oh, let me get out of heading. Now we're in nav. You see this blue bug called the heading bug. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not working? Oh, great. Now my mouse. Oh, wait, because I'm in the control. So you see this blue thing there? That's the heading bug. When I click on this and rotate the knob, that blue thing moves. The heading bug moves. So if I was to say, no, not if I was to say, if I select heading mode now, what'll happen is the autopilot will turn and head towards that way. So what'll end up happening is the blue heading bug will end up at the top. The airplane will turn until it's at the top. So if you do this, there you go, see? But if I have roll, I go roll, it'll just stay like that. That angle, it'll stay like that and just keep going around and around and around until I run out of fuel. That's probably not what we want, right? So we'll let it come around, and then I'll switch back to heading mode. And then I'll show you what happens with pitch. I guess I can show you as well with pitch. I'm not sure if that answers the question. It's just to take it out of pitch mode into altitude mode, which I prefer. I don't know. I hope that helps, John. So now my nose is up about 7 degrees. You can see here I'm between this chevron here is what our nose is doing right now. So there's 5 degrees, there's 10 degrees. So we're about, you know, split the difference, 7.5 degrees. If I switch this instead of alt to pitch, the autopilot's going to hold that nose up attitude until it can't do it anymore. Till run out of fuel, till run out of oxygen to run the engine, right? So it'll just keep going and keep going. It won't stop at 10,000. Actually, hang on. You know what? Maybe it will. I've never tried this to see, because I see altitude select is still there. Maybe it will. Maybe it actually will stop there. Hang on, let's see that. But it's doing it, the problem with pitch, well, let's see, what are the other problems with pitch? So if you're doing it in altitude mode, because in altitude mode, I'm not sure, can you use FLC in pitch? No, it's one or the other. I'm curious if it's going to stop. I think I have to bring... Oh, we're not in that anymore. Throttle's up. Might have to bring this back a bit. Nope, we're good. It gets sluggish. Oh, so I guess pitch, okay. Sorry, my bad. It looks like pitch will take you to the altitude. Forget that. But it does it a different way. It does it by holding the nose, so it's whatever. When you activate autopilot, it's the pitch up of your nose at the time, and it'll just hold that pitch. So you might be too steep, and then maybe it can't keep the speed up. What I prefer to do, and most people, if you do it altitude and you go FLC, you can give it a speed, because for the Cessna, for example, this Cessna 172, the autopilot does not control throttle. So you have to tell it what speed you want it to fly at if you're climbing or descending. And then you adjust the throttle so that it can hold that speed. And like if you do pitch, and if your angle is too high, it won't be, I think it just won't be able to climb. So it's you can do it. I think there's certain times where maybe, you know, you'd use pitch, but most of the time most people use altitude instead. But this is something I learned. I didn't think that the altitude select would work. with pitch, but apparently it does because I got the beep and it looks like it's just going to take us a while to get there. Full throttle. I mean, I can do this, I can lower it. Just to see if that works. Oh, it does. Okay, so pitch does get you there. It does work. Okay. My bad. I thought it didn't. I thought that was the thing with pitch, is that it ignored the altitude that you set. So then why would you ever use it? Oh, but it went to altitude in the end. Oops. It switched back to altitude mode anyway. I'm curious, John, do you use pitch mode? So when you do it, do you use it and do you have problems? Because in the beginning, I didn't understand how this worked. So I would take off, I'd be in a climb, I'd have my airplane, you know, pitched up and to the left, and I hit autopilot, not knowing I was in roll and pitch and what that meant. And my airplane would be like pointing to the left with the nose way up high, and eventually I'd run out of speed and, you know, stall and crash. And I couldn't I'm like, I pressed autopilot, why does it keep crashing? And now that I understand how those things work, I understand what was happening. It was just holding my plane in that attitude when I hit the button. And that attitude is not always a good one. Where'd the moose go? Is that the moose way over there? Holy crap. What's our runway? 22. 22 is, oh shoot, from the other side. I don't know if that's helpful, John. Oh, it's Friday. Just realized today's Friday. It's weekend. Weekend time. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Let's go to the outside.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO. Babe, I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on.
Let's do this. Let's try this one. We're gonna do a RNAV approach kind of thing. Oh no, we can do an ILS. We could do an ILS landing. We'll do the ILS then. Screw it.
Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb.
What's our initial approach fix? Well, we passed it already, apparently. Uh, 2200. Final approach fix is 2000, so we need to set this altitude to 2000. And we'll hit VNav. And I want to check the chart for SCADA. Oh. What the hell is that? You guys gotta fix your stuff, man. We're doing ILS 22. Oh shoot, I don't remember. Yankee or Zulu? I don't remember. Yankee. Oh, why did we select Yankee? Oops. Oh well. 2200. Okay, whatever. We'll see what happens. In any case, we have 4 minutes to top of descent. Top of descent is right there in front of us. We should start descending. So with this approach, you're responsible for the visual, so you gotta make sure you don't slam into any mountains. Oh, yeah. Move your body and shut your mouth. What a lyric. I love it. Move your body and shut your mouth. Okay, we checked the brake pedal sensitivities. It doesn't seem like that. I think it's me. But sure as heck feels like the right brake is way more sensitive than the left brake. Uh, 2.5 minutes to top of descent. I'm going to bring up It's hard sometimes because there's some things I can't do on the HOTAS yet that I keep going for the dual sentence for a lot of things. Can't believe I got a pen mark all over my new shiny HOTAS. What happened to Moose? Just took off on us. Where'd he go? He's gone. It's already arrived at Pescara, I think. So we should be getting close. What do we have? Less than a minute to top a descent. So we should see here V path will get activated. We'll have to lower our throttle because the nose is going to pitch down. So I want to make sure we don't overspeed. Less than 20 seconds to go. If I did everything right, did I do everything right? I think I got it. There we go. Nope. Yep. There it goes. So we're gonna bring the throttle back a bit. Oh, I love just being able to do this instead of pressing the X. Circle, 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 circle. Oh, it's so much better. You just have so much more control. Again, I love the DualSense, but just for the throttle, for me, was getting a bit, you know. Now, because we're going from 10,000 feet down to, you know, almost sea level, as we get lower in altitude, our engine's going to get more efficient, I think. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. You know, the whole fuel mixture thing. Okay, let's cut the music for now. So the autopilot is descending us down to our set altitude of 2,000 feet. Hopefully we will catch the glide slopes, the glide slope and the localizer. And then, you know, we do have the HOTAS, so I think I just want to see if I can, you know, sometimes I just get pleasure of being able to make it, you know, autopilot do stuff like that. But we'll obviously, we just got the HOTAS, so we want to use it. So at a certain point, I'll take over and try to land manually. Oh yeah. We have to put the pitot. 1 degree. I'm surprised it's given us any reading at all. It's 1 degree outside air temperature. I think usually below 10 degrees Celsius, you're supposed to put pitot heat on. I forgot. There's just not a lot of moisture in the air, so it's probably barely okay, but and then now, what does it say for bottom of descent? Bottom of descent in 8 minutes. It looks like we're gonna fly. Are we flying over the runway? Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Like we're flying, coming in here. Initial approach fix is right over the runway, and then we do kind of a loop. Probably not that far. Oh yeah, it goes over the water. There's a loop over the water and comes back in. 8.2 out to here, 8 to 8.2 miles out. I'm getting hungry. It's past dinner time. Let's get this puppy on the ground and go eat. So yeah, give you the wrap up here. Next week, I'm kind of taking a bit of a break. I might do a little bit of live stuff. I'm not sure exactly. Don't expect much in that regards. I'm not going to do the usual Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You know, what are we at? 8 hour, 9 hour thing. I might do a couple shorter ones. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel. But I got some stuff I got to do next week. I got a busy week. GTA 6 pre-orders start June 25th. I think that's, what's that? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think it is. I can't quite see from this far away. But it's Wednesday or Thursday. I think it's Thursday, June 25th. GTA 6 pre-orders start. No announcement on price yet. We don't know what that's going to cost. I hope after next week that I have this. I really hope I have it by then. I'm not sure I will by the end of next week though. But that would be fantastic if I do. We did this. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get a review. I'm gonna start working on a review of the stuff I have so far. Bear with me. Don't worry, do your thing. Yeah, I'm trying to, I've been going hard. I've been enjoying it. And now I'm like, okay, I gotta, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. But obviously I Oh, there we go. We're making our turn. So, yeah, I've got, I've got life things to, you know how it is. Stuff to do in life sometimes that you just can't not do. What was the other thing? Yeah, so the reviews, bear with me because I'm doing this is the first time I'm doing this kind of thing. So it's the technical, it's like the camera, the recording, the video editing. It's all brand new to me. I don't have equipment to do that really. I'm borrowing some stuff. I've tried taking some videos. The camera I borrowed isn't doing the job I want. I think I'm gonna have to do most of it from my phone, which brings in other complications. So I'm starting from scratch. If I had a half decent camera, I do have another camera, but it's really low resolution. I don't think the video is going to look very good. I could do that. It's super simple to use. I could try it, but I don't think I'm going to get more than 720 out of it. So the video is probably going to look, I'm just afraid that it's going to look too bad. So I think I have to monkey around with my phone. I would like to get a tripod for a phone, but it's more money I got to spend. I'm trying to borrow one because I don't want to buy it until I know I'm going to use it regularly. So it's this kind of stuff. So bear with me. Mostly it's going to be the video editing. I can take the videos one way or another pretty quickly, I think. The issue is going to be I have to learn this new video editor, and it's going slowly. So taking care of your wife, bring her roses to allow you to get these toys. Something like that. Not quite, but yeah. We're 3,600. No, it's a mix of things. It's things I have to do. It's things, appointments, and a bit. I want a bit of a break. I'm super tired. This last week I've been going to bed late, getting up early, haven't been sleeping well. I'm doing the right thing. Normally I would just keep pushing forward, right? LOL. I would keep pushing forward, go whatever, don't stop, and then I run myself ragged. And then I get sick, and then I'm out of commission for like a month or something. So I'm seeing the signs. I'm tired. I've been doing this a lot. I've been pushing myself in a bunch of different things. And I'm like, you know what? I don't have to go crazy. Forcing myself to just back down a bit, at least get a week. I want to miss it. Basically, I want to I kind of want to, it's almost like I want to force myself to go through withdrawal here. So I come back, in a week Monday or whatever, let's say. I think the best thing for me is just take next week off from streaming. And then I'll be so pumped to come back on the following Monday. So, okay. So now we're down here. I think I'm going to hit approach mode. Didn't let me. Oh, we're not down there yet. We're not down low enough. Where are we? Are we going? Oh, we're going out. We're going out to sea, it looks like. I think our airplane has given up. So I should be able to push this all the way in. I just want a patch unofficial. I'm not signing out yet. I haven't landed yet. We got to land first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the 5.1. Yeah, no, I know. I hope it's not going to be, I hope next week it drops. I'm really hoping at some point next week. Let's go flaps. Where's my glide path? Oh, here it goes. I need to hit approach mode. Won't let me click on the button. There we go. Ah, we got it. Let's get the heading bug. Let's have a look at Pescara. Feels like we're going really slow. We are going really slow.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Is that the noise? Is that the beep you were hearing, Flash Dagger? See that? Like, I just went outside and I was like, I feel a stall coming on. That's pretty good. You're really getting into the game. You're really getting into that airplane when you can just be outside and go, that looks like the airplane's about to stall. That was a new one for me. First time that's happened. Usually I'm like, I don't notice it and I'm like, why is the airplane falling down? Why is the nose pitching up? Why? That time I kind of suspected. There's no glide slope though. Where is it? There we go. There's the localizer and there's the glide slope. All right. We got it. I'll put that down. Oh yeah, it's gonna do that. I'm gonna have to get rid of the we've got the airplane. Where'd the runway go? There's the runway. It's us. We've got it. So a Flash Dagger is still there. What I'm doing, I'm also looking at the green dot there on the altimeter tape there, the diamond for the glide slope. That's our profile. If you can stick that right around there where it's in the middle, then you're on the correct profile. It's okay if you go a little bit below it, but you don't want it to be above you. You don't want it to be below you because that means you're too high. Too high is harder to correct than too low, in my opinion. So I'm looking there, I'm watching my speed. I need to lose some more speed. I'm looking at the runway, my heading. You know, I'm keeping an eye on my vertical speed, making sure I'm for this, you know, for the Cessna in this situation, around 500 feet per minute is it's probably about where you want to be. I'm watching that green diamond there. Let me do this. So this here, I want to try to keep this right about there, close to the center on the tape. If it goes up here, we're too low. If it goes down here, we're too high. That's worse to me than being a little bit too low. I'm scanning. I'm looking out the window. Let me get this. So I'm watching out the window to make sure we're still pointed at the runway. Then I check my speed, then I check here, and I check here, and then I go back up there. And I just keep doing that circle. It's more of a triangle than a circle. The Bermuda Triangle of landing. So I've still got lots of speed here. How far are we? 4 miles, I think. So probably want to, you know, got to start getting that speed down a little bit. We're way below the glide slope, so I can bring the nose up. Then don't forget we have new rudder New rudder pedals. So 75 would be good from back here, I think. We can hold 75 knots at this point. We're really low. I'm adding trim. Trying to keep, oh, that was camera. Do we see, I see one white light rather on the poppies, so we're getting closer to our glide slope. I don't mind seeing 2, but I don't like to see 3 here. I'd rather see 1 all the way. So now I see 2. I'm gonna get a little bit more aggressive with my descent.
500.
And bring back the throttle. I've only got one position of flaps so far. Again, I'm scanning, I'm looking at the runway, I'm looking at my speed, I'm looking at my glide slope, just checking everything, my vertical speed. I'm gonna try to hold, I don't want to go below 65 knots if I can help it. Oops. Oh, we're coming in fast. Oof. Turn. Still better than I was doing on the my sync rate. I gotta control that sync rate a little bit better, but still way better, way more fun. I gotta tell you, it's way more. Oh, maybe I should maybe I should put it to idle. Way more fun than the this thing, DualSense. Way more fun. I like this. This is I love this. You lock up the brakes and you leave a skid. I like leaving this skid. Flaps up. Yeah, I swear my right leg is longer. Yeah, I don't have to reach as far. That's weird. Maybe the pedals are just crooked and it's further left. I don't know. Looks straight to me. And now I can do this. Go parking brake, right? Oops. Got parking brake, and I've got this for the shutdown. Boom. Shut her down. In the middle of the runway. Why doesn't that? How do you move? Oh, there we go. And why is that still on? I've turned everything off. Why is that still on? That's weird. Oh, there. There she goes. And there you go. That's how you do it. We'll work on those landings. I'm not a pro yet, but it definitely, listen, even on a bad landing, it's way more fun. It's way more fun with these guys. So again, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for your support. Like I said, next week it's going to be kind of light. I'm going to try not to do anything unless there's some big news or something, maybe. Moose, thank you for rushing through your thing there and joining us. And what else do I have to say? Yeah, the GTA 6 thing, if you're interested in that, you know, the pre-orders pre-order starts June 25th. And yep, I think that's it. I think that's all. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.